I didn't check the spelling. Oops. Oh, good. Didn't misspell anything. Heh. Hello, Shotgun. How are you? I have notification. The notification's on. I don't know why. Okay, I don't usually. Okay. Well, whatever works. There'll be a slight message spam as I get pinned messages out to all the platforms, so give me just a moment. Wow. Okay. Oh, I have not sent out... Oops, I didn't start up Twitch at all. Oh, no, I've been doing all this and I didn't get the stuffs going. Oh, how could I? Don't usually, but it's on for some reason. Huh, that's weird. By the way, here's a tip. Unsolicited, hit start to play the game. The Betrayal. It's one of the top 10 anime portrayals of the century. Enough twitching for today. Oh, goodness. Hey, XI. Hello. Welcome in. I love this, the cat roll. It's so cute. How are you doing today? Tired. I shouldn't be tired. I slept well. I have been breaded. Ache of the heart. Cause like, oh, I guess my sleep got interrupted. That might be why I'm sleepy. Oh, I don't have any water. What am I doing? Welcome in, Tanlon. No way the bot steals first place again. Hold on, let me get a water. Wait. Whatever. I did it while I was typing. Why? Oh no. Bots. For backseat. Okay, I was testing to see if I would... The tracker would be okay without doubles, but it wants more light. You have it now, what? Oh, skill issue. I for sure have more chats, right? XD get wrecked. Amazing. Oh, how are you all doing today? How is everyone? I think we've got like a few days left till sub 2 is out. Calibration's going. Quite hot here. Oof. Welcome back, Hornet. How are you? How hot is it there, Tinlin? Hello, Tug. Welcome in. He is a hacker, Banham. Joke. One day, 9 hours. Good, just made some noodles. Ooh, what kind? Let's see, when is it out? Starting May 14th. Oh, it is actually like... Oh, it'll be May 14th at 8 a.m. my time. I think. Which I will be probably going to bed at about that time. Yeah, so I'm going to play once I wake up. 33 Celsius? What's that in freedom units? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little toasty. That is a little toasty. 33 Celsius? Oof. Help, I think I'm stuck in my subconscious. No! I'm assuming you're going through BZ to prepare for Subnautica 2. Not necessarily to prepare for it. It's just... It went on sale for $7. Oh, we're out of ads, so I can actually do this. So it went on sale for about $7, and I was like, you know what? My big hang up was... It was $30 initially. So I was like, you know what? I'll throw $70 or not $7 dues and pick it up and see how it is. Because people are constantly asking me like, "Are you gonna play? Are you gonna play? Are you gonna play?" And I'm like, probably not, but we'll see if it goes on sale. Went on sale. Yeah, that's a good deal. So I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do this while we are waiting for Subnautica 2. I don't know if we'll finish it before we do. And I'll be honest, I will drop it to play Subnautica 2. Like, straight up. Could be 37 or 38 midsummer. Ugh. Ugh, that's the spicy meatball. But hello, welcome everyone. How's everyone doing? Full price is $44.95, down under dollars. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey for what's been a mixed bag from what I am hearing from my chat. And now that I've had the opportunity to play Below Zero, yeah, I would say it's pretty mixed bag. I would be upset if I had paid $30 for this experience so far. Unsolicited tip, Khaled should play Subnautica 2. I'm gonna ban you. How could you do this idea? Canadian summers suck a oof. All right, but yeah, so we got a bunch done on our last stream. I think we did like a 7-hour stream. Thank you for the hydration. We will be making our prawn suit today and a bunch of other stuff and see how far we get. I think we'll be in a pretty good position to really cruise on through the story. So I'm excited for that. Welcome in, Alan. I'm being beretted. Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, that's gonna be the plan for today. I do have some base stuff to build, and other than that, we'll get rolling. Radioactive shrimp. We will turn off background music. Unless I get lost in the sauce of base building, then we'll turn it back on. And we will unmute the game and jump into this. Thank you for the hearts. Canadians plus 50 cold resistance, minus 50 heat resistance. Sounds about right. As you can see, I was fiddling with a hardcore playthrough just in my off time for a few minutes before I winded down for bed. Aussies are vice versa. Yup. The yin and yang of the universe. What is this load time? Game? About to say. I'm running on a 3090. It should not take that long to load. Oh! Moon pull is a thing we shall build. What do we need for it? 2 titanium ingot, a lubricant, and a lead. Maybe temperature-reliant people migrate like birds. Exclamation Y should be the opposite of exclamation point. Stretch and make your bottle wide. Again, I don't think I can do that. How much titanium do we have? None. You know, I think I'll put some music to vibe to while we resource hunt for a little bit in the shallows. So, put this back on. Because we genuinely just need, like, a ton of titanium from the looks of it. Aussies also have +5 poison resist. I would also say you have at least +5 to animal handling with all the dangerous things that live around you. I genuinely hate my freaking phone. It starts clicking things randomly because the touch is broken. Ugh. Oof. That's rough. Diggy hole. Guilty Pleasure is the song Get Out. What song is that? That goes the Irwin family. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't say +5. I would say they have like +50. Let's be honest. +5 is too low animal handling for the Irwin family. It's almost a diss. I have been beretted. So fire, but it's so cringe. Ooh. I might make a couple more of our bladder things, because honestly, those have been a real MVP. 6-hour stream or 7? I don't know. It was between 6 or 7. Something like that. I don't think we hit 8 yesterday. I think today will probably be something similar. Mornings have been kind of slow at work. Especially midweek. So I'll probably just stream till I have to go to my dermatologist appointment at like 7:45. What have you done? I've not done anything. What do you mean? I'm just an innocent little shrimmer who knows nothing of the memes of the young. I'm not do anything. That's the most apt way to put it. I'm not do anything. Very eloquent. Much wow.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh god, I forgot the PDA. Oh, so I was looking to see if I could find, like, an air tank. And we could have, like, an exclamation point oxygen regime. And I found a site that had
Warning.
rips
30
of
seconds of oxygen remaining.
rips of all of the 3D models from Subnautica 1. And I think Subnautica 2, but I didn't look into 2 all that much. And genuinely, they had everything but anything oxygen related.
Oxygen.
It just happens. You know, you should separate waterboards and hydrates. Like, waterboards should throw water in your face, and always be like, well, hydrates drink water. Yeah. But it's fun to have the waterboard as a hydrate as well. Plus, I honestly wouldn't know how to distort the voice like that. Have, like, a trigger for that. I think it'd be 6 to 9 hours. That would be funny. What are you talking about? Memes. I just wanted to yell that. Blender is gonna make me go insane. Why so, Tug? But oh yeah, so I was looking at the 3D rips of all of the models, and there isn't a single one of anything oxygen related, except for maybe the bladderfish. Rigging is hard, yeah. Like, I eventually need to pick up Blender and learn it, but I've been more focused on streaming than I have actually doing that. Well, that's new. I didn't know that there was salvage to be had on this dang planet. Hey, Ranger, how are you? Blender doesn't blend my smoothie, and it's not working as intended either. Oof. Hello, have you remembered your oxygen? We were just talking about that. I was gonna make a new redeem for exclamation point oxygen, and I found a cache of all of the different 3D models for Subnautica and Subnautica 2. There isn't a single one oxygen related. It's all animals and base and different stuff like that. Oh, my inventory's full. But I'll take it. But yeah, there wasn't a single oxygen related 3D model in the dump. So I tried and failed.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh god. I don't know. I really, really hope Subnautica 2 has a way to turn off the PDA. I really hope that's the case. So I am not pleased with the fact that it's constantly badgering me still. Just let me play the game on optimally.
Vital signs.
Hey Red, how are you? Mission failed successfully? Yeah, I found everything but the thing I was looking for. I see this Blender thing is kind of yeah. Yeah. Blender's one of those things where I think once you get the hang of it, it's okay, but until you get the hang of it, it's kind of rough.
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh my god, shut up. PDA, you just squawked at me, please. Stop bothering me. I'm trying to game. Oh, my AC broke too. Oh, no. That would explain why it's so dang hot.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm never going to get over how I don't like that. We will make a second or a third bladder, I think. Okay, moon pool is done, I think. Yes. We have titanium. Let's sniff. Oh, thank you. Boom. Perfect. Do we have a bioreactor downstairs? Yes, it's just the wrong way around. Copperware aerogel. We're gonna want one of the... Oh, can we not pin from this menu? I guess not. Okay, we want a grab trap. So we need the... Not mushroom. What is the word I'm looking for? The plant that's outside. Oh, look, we have a lot of them growing. Thank you. My store's back door is wedged open, so I'm stuck on guard duty. Ooh. But at least that should be uneventful, I would assume. That could be rather relaxing. Eat the popcorn. What popcorn? What do you speak of? Let's turn this all in the glass, because I don't think we're going to need quartz all that much. Save on some space. Eat the corn pop. Yeah, ain't no one getting on with me. On post with my shotgun. Oh my god, okay. Apparently Rangers is just like protecting Area 51 or something. We're gonna need a chest just for plants, aren't we? Okay. What I wanted is jump outside and drop this. Come here, come here. game is like having a problem bugging out. There's too many fish. Okay. Thank you. Are you serious? I'm armed. My store manager okayed it since I'm firearm crafted. Heck yeah. Eat the popcorn. What does that mean? Smoked, literally. Alright, so things we need. Don't need that. We like prawn suit. I would like... Water filtration machine. What are those? Okay. What are we working with here? Smoked, literally. Imagine the Amazing Digital Circus combined with Baldi's Schoolhouse. Oof. I think I missed Baldi's Schoolhouse thing. Crap. Okay, we can't get a power charger. We have to, like, pick. We want prawn suit or power charger? I think we want prawn suit. But we do have a power cell already made and ready to go. So we need a computer chip. Which means copper. We're gonna need gold. And silver. And table coral. Grow creeper pods and use those as biofuel? Good. Well, fish is pretty easy. Oh, we need 2 table coral. I wish I could grow table coral. We're gonna need 2 of those and a bunch of copper. And we're also gonna need lead and diamond. Okay. Let's get to crafting. We need another computer chip. We already have the advanced wiring kit set aside in the equipment, so we're not going to worry about that. We need 2 spools of copper wire. And then we need titanium ingot. Which I don't think we have enough titanium. Oh, nope. We might be able to squeeze by. I have to take a shower 3 times. Stay hydrated, guys. Oh, man. Please drink your water if you're, like, showering that, or sweating that much. My goodness. I really need to swap this out, actually. Hey, Mandy. Hey, Jeff. How are you all doing? Good to see some kick people. All right, prawn suit is ready. We need titanium. No habla inglés. Ja, 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 ja. Rip. No habla español. Rip. Fortunate. Doing good, Cal? Okay. From Colombia. Where are you from? US. Welcome in. Oh, that's a lot of Spanish, Tug. Have fun speaking to other Spanish person. You'll have to, like, not translate, but send my regards. Oh. Son of a biscuit. Oh, dang it. I overburdened myself. Installed the game today. Nice, nice. How you liking it? Where's our mobile crafting thing? Skishu. Take advantage of the Steam discount? Oh yeah, I did too. Do we not have a mobile vehicle bay thing? Maybe it's by the drop pod. I don't want to make another one. Absorb my own sweat. Just recycle. Reduce, reuse, recycle. I'm thalassophobic, so playing it gives me anxiety. I very much understand it, because I'm not hyper thalassophobic, but the big open water spaces, you'll see if I ever run up on them, I'll be like, so I feel your pain. Become the Freeman. I'm surprised the PDA doesn't have anything to say about the prawn unit. Oh wow, you're very noisy. A lot noisier than you used to be. Oh. Speed boost. I didn't understand anything. I'm sorry. Don't jinx it, Kala. I know, right? All right, we're skipping this music. Hey, Tuck, can you translate for me? How do I turn? Okay, chat. I'm asking for a hint. How do I turn off the prawn suit's forward lights? I do not know how to do that. Translate what? That I feel their pain when it comes to thalassophobia.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what? I don't want that. Maybe he just doesn't understand anything in game. Maybe. Boop. Strip también. Ner tomada claustrofoba y tende to. You and your funny words, Magic Man. Oh, we don't have the titanium to do a drill suit arm. That's unfortunate. Well, rip. Ah, hold on. I have a few too many items. Wait, is it 1-1? Oh, it is 1-1. Okay. Let's get the copper wire, go downstairs, and install our water filter. I love it when Cal doesn't have the language pack himself. He could just turn it on and be like, "You hire a memo. You know insert language." Basically. See, it's truly a skill issue. If you just have enough of a following, you can have everyone else do the translating for you. Alright, we need lithium. As usual, more than anything else. We could actually do an interior grow bed as well. We just need more titanium. The Council of Translators truly a polygot's worth. Or should teach English to dolphins. That would be interesting. I don't know if we would actually like what dolphins have to say, but it would be intriguing. My God, not localizers. Man, a lot of resources. Kind of sucked it all dry. I'm actually kind of surprised that we are low on titanium of all things, but I'm okay with that. Because before, we were like swimming in the stuff. It worked. I am the master of Blender. Good, nice, very nice. So what are you blending up, Tug? About the titanium we need? Kinda. Hey, Aicha. How are you?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Backseating PDA. I would have never drank water if you hadn't said anything. Hi, good day. Good day to you. While we have a low amount of those, let's swap these. Think of the hydrate. Modeling Subnautica's air bladder. Make sure that you can export it into Unity. Because if you can't get it to Unity, I can't get it to water, though. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. I think silver's supposed to go in there. No, it's not. Okay. Stay hydrated, guys. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Drop the titanium in there. We will swap out the battery. Okay. All right, we're looking good. We just need resources at this point. We actually, hold on. That's one thing I wanted to make. We will make a indoor grow bed while we're here. That's exterior. Go ahead and start growing some of our seeds. I say some, the singular seed that we have. Okay, stay flexy. Reminds me of the flex guy. I know who you're talking about. Alright, we're gonna take the battery out of that, drop it in here. Put this here. Titanium. I think we can actually make the depth module Mark 1 prawn suit. I'm getting my blanket. Slightly chilly. Yes, niche reference is not niche. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. It is unfortunate for him though, because I've found out through following his stuff just a little bit that he has some sort of degenerative disease, which does really suck. 3 ruby synthetic fibers. How the hell do we make that? Oh, spiral plant clipping. I think that was our thing making a water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where's our prawn suit? So what is the point of this module maker if you could just make modules from the other one? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted, game. There. It does have some storage, which is nice. We probably should make some spare batteries to bring with us, because we have the capacity to do so. Where'd you go? We're gonna slurp up some water. Oop, 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 oop. I think it's some autoimmune stuff too. I don't wish that on anyone. Autoimmune problems are not good. Take 4 of them and then we'll plant 4 more. I do like how the bioreactor is just chilling. Like, we are in no danger of getting too low on energy. How many air bladders do we have? 3? Gives us 15 seconds of air each. Honestly, I think I might make a 4th. That way we have an extra a minute of air. Like, it eats up 4 of our inventory slots, but that's an extra minute of air. Which is kind of huge. Especially when we already have the inventory slots of the prawn suit now. Okay, let's make some batteries. I want 2 power cells to come with us. And a bunch of spare batteries. Crap, we need more of the thing. Hold on. Okay, let's get some silicon. There's 1 power cell. We'll go ahead and get the resources that we need for the second. Do the exterior grow bed when you got it, when you had the habitat builder, or do you need to scan it somewhere? I think you have to scan it somewhere. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm trying to think, where did I find it? I also don't remember where I found it either. But I do think you need to scan it. I don't know if I'm okay with just 2 extra batteries. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Power cells, batteries. We'll keep a beacon on us. Can I not sort this? Can't. Oh, sea glide fragment. We'll take that. All right, we are about ready to go. I'm just gonna get some food and water prepped for us, and then we'll head out. We will take another... I'll make another 2 beacons. How are you doing today, by the way, Aicha? I might want to move this to the other room, because I'm kind of getting tired of hearing it go the entire time.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thank you, ATV or PDHN. I'm drowning with work. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it doesn't stay that way for very long. Oh, okay. Well, grab the sea monkey. I'll take it, sure. Not quite what I had in mind, but, you know. There we go. Much better. Oh. Yeah, I hope so. Fingers crossed. All right, let's cook up some food and water, and we'll be ready to go. I picked up a lot more boomerangs than I thought. Nom nom nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
We can salt some of the others. I don't know why the peeper would turn pink if you cured it, but okay. Whatever, game. Put the rest of the bioreactor. Then we'll grab a block of food, some health packs. Drop this in here. We will take our batteries. Yeah, that looks good. All right, we're packed in, ready to go. Let's drop off our last items, and we'll head out. So good news, my store has gone a full year without any injuries, and we get catering for it. Ooh, very nice. That's awesome, actually. Congrats. Ranger, you might know the answer to this question. How on earth do I turn off the lights for the... What the heck is this called? The prawn. Oh, we only have 400 meters of depth? That's kind of wild. What are you guys getting for catering? You can do that? I assume so. Oh, since we are on an adventure, we're gonna turn off background music so that I get the full effect of, oh no, spooky, scary, like, Subnautica. Check your controls, should be a keybind in there. Alright. Graphics are on high. Keyboard. 3, 4, Alt use. Sprint, move. Nope. Nothing here. Let's look at our map, actually. Because we know... Oh, alien statue. Statue of the unknown origin, assembled them with precision out of blocks of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort. Resembles the centaurs of the ancient Greek mythology. Several theories have been posted. Statue could be a cultural marker denoting the presence of authority of a particular race or subgroup of intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact depicting a deity. Artistic expression, maybe. Try every key one at a time, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Oop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, X is auto walk? Okay. Interesting. Yep, nope, it's none of the normal keys. Geological data. That's not what I want. Where was... Maps. Facility map. That's what we wanted. So we have been up here. We've been here. I don't think we've been here. We were just here. We've also not been over here. So this is to the west. Let's look. Delta Station. Phi is a robotics center. Omega Lab is biological research. Oh, that's probably last. What is this? Gamma? Kappa? God, I don't know what these mean. HQ? I don't know what these symbols mean. Outpost 0 is the xenobiological research. Hey, Frick. We also get local meat shop to make a ton of food. Ooh, nice. Hold on. Yeah, if we keep going west, we'll hit whatever we're looking for. Try Shift, Control, and Alt. Nope. That's okay. I need to run to the bathroom, actually, and Twitch is about to head off the ads, so I'll put on some background music, and we will run to ads real quick. Because I need to pee. So we will be right back. Also, how are you doing, Frick? Shit. I just realized. That's okay. That's... Do I have the time to take care of that? No, not really. Dang. Okay. I'll have to fuss with that later. Okay, we're about back. Oop. So, we will turn off background music. I will get caught up with chat, and then we'll continue our adventure. What does the local meat shop have? I'm curious. Voices, Control Shift Alt, Cala, check memes. I mean, I can't listen to anything while I'm on stream because then everyone will hear it. I don't know if it's safe for stream. But I see it. Or at least is that video with... Yeah, I see it. Internet Hall of Fame, never skip a low quality video. So I will take a peek at it after stream. I wonder if this coral was put here because... Or, like, if the prawn suit doesn't have a... like, grappling hook? So I don't know if it does or not. Yeah, like if it has any copyright music, or if it says anything bad in it, like I can't know until after I check it, so I can't play it while in stream. Well, that's the alien tube thing. Alien tube, where do you go? I don't look like it's not. That doesn't look like what's supposed to. What happened here, bud? Okay. Interesting. Let's follow where this tube came from. Ooh, jellyfish. We have a lot more jetpack than we did before, from the looks of it. Well, this looks promising. What the hell are these? It's nice that we stay warm while we're in the prawn suits. We don't have to actually worry about the temperature while we're out here. Let's take a peek. Pouch bulb! A pouch bulb grows in clusters in an intertwining root system that filters water into its pouch. The root system has antifreeze proteins, prevent such formation of ice crystals in intercellular structures. Once the water is pulled, the pouch is stored for later use. However, the pouch is also lined with antifreeze properties, making its contents unfit for human consumption. Ray module. Nature of this alien construct is unknown. No clear indicators of its function. Scan, however, shows internal lights emit different wavelengths. Table coral. Growth patterns indicate colonies are in direct competition for positions with superior current or light. Unlike other coral species, the structure is malleable, softly pulsating as it pumps nutrients to its extremities, only turning rigid when it senses physical assault. Geo-like nodes in the surface are concentrated buildups of rare minerals. Coral is unable to process assessments exploitable. Red leatherfish, or featherfish. Red featherfish is a deep water variant of the more common featherfish. Its coloring helps it blend to the deeper, darker waters and there's less red light penetration. As a result, the red and black fins are less visible to predators. Okay. Rock grub is a small, luminescent scavenger, roughly thumb-sized. Creature may be distant relative of the sand shark, sharing the species' unusual limbs, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior. Circular set of teeth are designed to tear out clumps of coral and seagrass caught up in rocks. 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper allow the rock grub to cling and walk across the rock surfaces in search of food and swiftly swim to safety when under attack. My goodness. Green luminescence, glowing green and dark would seem like a poor survival strategy, but its adaptation may be a mating behavior or other specialized process engaged with only a fraction of the total population at any one time. Or perhaps being eaten as part of the rock grub's life cycle. Okay. Violet snow cone, a large surface plant that gradually sheds its stem, creating a melted appearance at the base. Over time, the shedded material begins to harden, creating a thick protective shell around the stem of the plant. Shell creates an obstacle for animals trying to get a nutritious flower or water within. Oh my god, what tech? Jukebox, okay. Oh, we have an aquarium? Designed to hold and sustain 8 small aquatic organisms, fits inside a regular multi-purpose habitat room. Not rated for breeding applications. Creatures are highly unlikely to mate. Okay. Bulkhead, floodlight, indoor grow bed, modification station, moon pool. Can you get your plus off, please? Thank you. Water filtration system, bioreactor, thermal plant. We've all seen this. And the prawn suit. Okay. Let's close this all up.
The prawn exosuit facilitates mobility in high-pressure and zero-gravity environments, turning the wearer into a bipedal mechanical rock puncher. Rock grub ingestion not required.
Is that supposed to be funny? Rock grub ingestion not required. Okay. And away we go. Ah, we have an outpost. Come on. There we go. Will this hurt? A steam vent. Glacial steam vents or geysers are periodically intense hot water vapor eruptions emerge from the crevice of the ice sheet. Temperature of the steaming water eruption is hot enough to cause even first-degree burns in any accidental bystander. Then the standard Altera multi-purpose dive suits are sufficient for averting skin damage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me for my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Let's get rid of this Delta Station dock. Heaven forbid I be left without water. Almost like I would have to prepare for an expedition or something. Oh, a lot of open space here. a lot of open space. Okay, we're getting back to the prawn suit. Not that we need a defense for the mobility, but like having to keep constantly moving around, like run back and forth, is going to be a pain in the butt. Scan those? Nope.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Oh my gosh. I don't know how long I was muted. I really don't like how she slurps. Like, even just then, that little smack that I did by accident drives me crazy. We need hydraulic fluid. Grapevine cluster and 4 gel sacks? I mean, we can make that, but we gotta go all the way back home. Let's drop a beacon so that we know where this is. Drop. Beacon 6. Sure. You'll be known as Beacon 6 Beacon. There's a reason why we can't just hop over. Could we not just jump that gap, actually? Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't think we can. No, so we don't get altitude like that. Whoop, 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 whoop. We don't have a grapple, so if we fall in the water, we're kind of cooked. It's just a titanium vein? Hell yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I think short hops, not long hops. I don't know, we might actually be able to jump that. Oh, we're not. Ooh. Back up. Cube.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
Feathered pepper tree.
I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide
My body. Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Feathered pepper tree. The feathered pepper tree produces fruits with high levels of capsaicin. Ooh, spicy. Helps raise body temperature and stimulates blood flow. just nab a bunch of these. Probably have to get those back to the house before they go bad. We want to plant them. Architect artifact. My goodness.
Technology acquired.
Recyclotron. Energy generator scans indicate this array of aliens' hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy, and it is charged by ion cubes stored within. These super capacitors may be used to smooth transient power events and conduits connecting the various architects' stuff. Cube. We are on a time limit, though, right now because of our Peppa that we want to get back. Lots of goodies. Just treasure trove. Just here, have resources. Don't go farm on your own. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, they have a decent health life. And a prawn. We do have to go back and make the thing to come back here, so we could just, you know, come back. That might be the wise thing to do. Please, just let me enter the prawn. There we go. I think that's what we'll do. Whoops, all hand holding, yeah. Splish. Get our bad boy to the moon pool. Okay, so the prawn controls a lot better. I almost think that's kind of a bad thing. It being really clunky and difficult to use
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior?
kind of was a good thing.
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true the opposable thumb is excellent, but all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again. Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes.
I don't like Robin.
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ugh, she's insufferable. I do not like Robin. Fucking high and mighty. Good lord. I work hard for my money. Dude, you're talking to literally Grok in your head. Bark, let's see what improves Subnautica 2. I hope we have a silent protagonist again. Because that was, like... It's so funny, because the protagonist for Subnautica 1, yes, it was an actual person who has an actual name, and like a gender, a race, and all that. But it didn't... None of that mattered. What mattered is that you could relate to the person, because that's something they were going through, and they were handling the situation the way that you would because you were controlling them. Essentially becoming you. Even though they're not you. And so they basically became the everyman by happenstance of not doing a whole lot as far as like themselves. Whereas Robin is just me. I do not like it. Idea, is this your time to say it lobster too buttery? To what, Tug? I'm kind of zoning out. Let's hope whoever the new person in the next game can keep quiet. I'm okay with them not keeping quiet, just as long as they're not insufferable. Because that's the big thing with Robin, is that it's just... I've got a chip on my shoulder. I think I'm better than everyone else and super competent, except... The very nature of the situation that we're in shows that she's not competent. And that how she reacts to the world around her shows that there's a lot of naivety and lack of competence. It's just... If you're going to commit to the badass trope, commit to a badass. If you're going to commit to somebody who's naive, commit to that. Don't do both. Kala said prostitute controls are too good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Also, I swear, if they do not have a way for me to turn off my PDA in the new game, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I can't stand the PDA. My prawn too buttery. It is, though. Like, I don't think that there is a reason for me to use the sea truck at this point. Wow, this has way too much shit in it. Oh, let's take a healing kit out. It even sounds like well-oiled. Oh, we have too much copper. We'll turn it into wires. Bites. I would say the same thing, but I've already lost my mind. Speaking of, how are you doing, Freck? I think I asked it while we were on break. What you been up to? No, I'm also gonna turn this in the glass while we're here. Also, I am not Chutoy. Chutoy. I'm good. About to play Oblivion. Ooh, the remake or the OG? Alright. 100% health, fully charged. Nice. Alright. Butter me biscuits. We're heading out. Remake, can't miss out on Ember Heirloom. Fair enough. All of the bites. What did I do to deserve this? We'll check out and see what the water under the beacon looks like this time. Make sure it's safe. Jellyfish fields. Do they hurt? Not us. I kind of wish Jellyfish Fields had more of a Jellyfish Fields look to it. Not gonna lie, that'd be kind of hilarious. Well, that's a bit of a cliff. Ooh, is that copper? Not that we need any, because the game is just showering us on resources. Because heaven forbid we have any kind of difficulty at all. Looks like even if we fall in the water, it's not too bad of a situation. Didn't catch the last stream. Shouldn't be up this late. How far into the game are you? We are 8.5 hours into the game. How are you doing, dude? The VOD will always be there on the YouTube side. If you ever want to see what we ended up doing. I like creature design. I do like the map. I like Alan. I do not like Robin. I really don't like Robin. And the writing of the game is lackluster to say the least. Very tired. You sleep? Go get some sleep, dude. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. Go get some sleep. My VODs will always be there for you to vibe out with. Ooh. Are those babies? Oh, can we get our own little jellyfish? It's a creature egg. Is it big? It's tiny. We'll pick up 2. What is that? Oh, that's jellyfish. In the wall. I hope you're able to get some rest. Glad to hear you met Alan. Robin does kind of suck. The story isn't as good. I do love the gameplay. I'm very much enjoying the gameplay. I will say the game is incredibly handholdy, and I would argue much easier than the first, because it just showers you with resources constantly, and I do not like that. Like this. Just a bunch of resource. Okay. Oh, I haven't found Magnemite before, though. So I guess we won't need to go to a Magnemite region, because we just found a ton of it for no reason. We have more copper than I know what to do with, more silver than I know what to do with. Sure, I'll get some rest. Thanks. Good night. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. I almost need to turn up the music because the prawn suit is so dang loud. Sofa vent. Oh. Do I, you two, both of you? Yeah. Chat looks out for its own. Silver, silver. Oh, a lot of claw marks on the rocks. Maybe it's a nesting ground. This is a beautiful zone. Just underwater ice caves. Very cool. I love this. How many oh god, we have so much. I don't know if we'll need any more. We'll get some more just in case. Ugh, we are running out of inventory slots. We could actually pop a battery in our repair tool, or a wire cutter. This fanboy better teach me how to UV or I'm gonna lose it. Oh, UV wrapping is a pain. So you basically have to unwrap the model on a texture and then map it out, and then you do your texture on it. Obviously, you already know this, I think. Oh, the joys of learning new skills. Alien. Oh. A cube? Okay. All that for a cube? Did we get a new blueprint for a recycler? Recycles items into their constitute parts. Okay. Oh, I actually heard something in the caves. He pulled out some nodes. I'm out. No, 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 no. Learn the nodes. Nodes are fine. I guess we go up. I don't think we're supposed to go up. That seems illogical. Maybe we do go up, actually. Yeah, maybe we do go up. Okay. We're gonna go up. We shall ascend. Through the caves we go. Ooh. Up, up. Oh, okay. Sorry, pulling out another dock. All right, up we go. Oh, oops. Rip Bozo. Is this a cave? No. is this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh. Well, hello. We're near the beacon site, I think. No, where are the... Where the hell are we? Oh. Okay. So this is new. Got a lot of carcasses, which... Whoop. What's your deal? You friendly? You good? Oh, he's big mad. Hold on, let's save. I don't think you would be a one tap. That'd be kind of lame. Snowstalker. You stay there. Snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker native to the warmer aquatic biomes. Snowstalkers are typically apex predators in the biomes. They operate in packs and basically primarily hunt land-based creatures, but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Notable physical characteristics is a thick, hollow fur that secretes a thin layer of oil that helps keep the snowstalker warm in an Arctic climate. Modified dorsal fin aid in aquatic hunting. The cyan blue luminescence along the tongue and tail help keep the pack together during winter storms. Entering a snowstalker territory is necessary. Avoid the bright lights and unpredictable noises. Have been shown to deter attacks. Oh, so the prawn suit just naturally is just like, they don't want to deal with it. Okay. Alright, bud. Scooch. Oh, they have babies. Okay, I get it. I'm out. You do your thing. Protecting the babies. Was that gold, copper, silver? Little babies. Little baby bears. I guess we'll scoop up the titanium. Oh, our inventory is so jammed packed. God, I can't see anything. Ugh. Marbled enemy. Terrestrial anemones are sustained via a commensal relationship with a small cluster of fungi that feed off the anemone's slimy secretions. So it's cyclical. This is very pretty. Ooh. Fiber mesh that we don't need. Lubricant that we don't need. First aid kit that we don't need. Like, why is that even there? Okay. Snow Fox fragment. Snow Fox is a one-person hover bike designed for fast traversal over a wide variety of terrain. While providing little protection for the pilot, Snow Fox can easily outmaneuver most threats, especially when upgraded with a jump module. Just don't try to take it over the water. High-speed hover bike onboard headlight will make you look cool. The Snow Fox. Other ground vehicles are rabbits in its headlight. Okay. Brassicaea. The unusual multi-trunked trees highly adapted to the harsh conditions of the glacial environment. Nutrient sources are infrequent and limited on the glacier, and these trees can create fast-growing root system that searches out rock material trapped in the ice. Dense foliage captures energy from the sun via photosynthesis and provides sheltered environment for growth of its bioluminescent fruit. Not a lot of heat sources. I'll run back in the cave. See if there's any pepper. No. No pepper. Oh, it's an Orvang. Didn't know that was scannable. Pepper here? Yeah. Inventory full. We'll drop the silver. Into titanium. Pepper should keep us warm while we get the Snow Fox blueprint. The fact that we would need a bike on land is a little bit concerning. Oh. Okay, we'll stay away from that. See Snow Fox parts anywhere? No? Not that way either. Funny is they have a relatively high amount of... Does that count as a sulfur? No, it doesn't. Relatively high amount of resources everywhere. But the heat? Usually very high. Right now, very low. Mesh.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Okay. Okay, cave should warm us up. A variant and a move. Security specialist. Okay. Knock knock.
Did the person who worked here also live in storage?
Haha, so funny. Stalker fur. Oh, Fire Dragon. That's a really cool Fire Dragon poster. Oh, same with that. A fridge? Does that keep things forever? That would be actually kind of cool. Can we make fridge? Oh, we can. Keeps food cold and prevents it from spoiling. Honestly, the fact that that wasn't in the last game is kind of funny. Although it kind of makes sense. Cross-face plant assault. Combined with a snowball to create drinkable water. I kind of want the poster, but the problem is our inventory is crying in pain. Oh, it only takes one pick. Okay, cool. I want that one too.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Wait, so you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Melodrama. Melodrama. I know, right?
No, you're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's true.
What happened here?
Oh, good.
I sense
Cut off.
here. Death among them.
Oh, thanks, Alan. I sense death among them.
If you're not cheating, then you won't mind if I record this conversation. Is that right?
I have nothing to hide.
Then what were you whispering about with Vin?
Nothing. That guy is so lawful good, it's annoying.
Oh.
So you were trying to cheat?
But no cheating occurred, so what does it matter?
It matters to team morale. If you can cheat in the game, how can they trust you out there?
I'm sorry, did you feel left out? Perhaps you would like to make a deal.
Ugh,
I just wanted to finish the
Marvin,
log.
no. You're shameless. You really never give up, do you?
I don't. That's
The dragon from D2. I sense many things, death among them. So surely we should go touch it. Spy Pangling fragment.
New technology acquired.
The Spy Pangling provides new avenues for research to access natural above-ground habitats. It is especially effective at maneuvering through spaces otherwise too small for humans. Penguin are highly active creatures who are protected by their young penguins. In order to better study these energetic denizens of the Arctic region, Altair scientists had to think outside the base. Well-known phenomenon, the V. Caseus principle asserts that in order to best study fauna, one must become the fauna. Scientists across the stars have used the basic principle to infiltrate and observe alien creatures of all sizes and dispositions. Dr. Curtis, Turson, and Macbeth pioneered these accomplishments. Inspired by this, and after months trial and error, the first Spy Pangling was crafted by Phi Robotics Center, bringing about a new era of exploration and excavation across all operating outposts. Warning: research to create a waterproof edition of the Spy Pangolin is halted due to compliance concerns. Currently, contact with water result in critical systems failure. Features include fully custom. Oh, I've been. Hello. How are you, Jackal? Free the creature from the ice. Oh, hell yeah. How have you been, man? I have been plushed. Fully customizable outer shell to replicate any small bipedal creature. 2 terrain tracks for smooth movement over rough conditions. Remote controller operating distance up to 80 meters away. 4 storage slots. Self-destruct option in case of danger or immobility. Armed with 3-pronged claw, picking up samples. Fully detachable camera with 180-degree rotation and observable spy pangolin in surroundings. The Spy Pangolin. Sit back and relax, let the robot do the hard work. How have you been, Jackal? What you been up to? Free the creature. It is begging to be released. Ooh. Oh, we need a synthetic fiber, actually. Nom. Good, finally finished school. How are you? I'm doing well. Congrats on being done with school. Frozen Leviathan teeth. Sharp teeth for tearing through flesh and bone. Okay. Frozen creature skull. Lots of room for a brain, but mostly bone and fat. Stand by. Insert sample. Requires injectable container to function. Infected pustules. Ha infection. Environmental conditions and subtle mutations suggest that this variant of the cause bacterium rate of transmission is somewhat lower than that of the widespread outbreak previously reported. Bacteria's capacity to survive for a long period of time off the Leviathan's corpse suggests highly efficient saurophytic properties. Scans indicate these pustules are merely a visible component of the dense bacterial network feeding off the dead cells of the Leviathan, despite the risk further research is recommended. It's 1 a.m. Sisyphus Solanus, how are you? Or Silius, whichever one it is. Okay. What's the point of coming up here? Silly us. Plan with an S, us. Come. Big scary demon. In the ice. They must be freed. They're asking for freedom. I must oblige. I thought there's just distant echoes we can hear within the ice. Is that one chick's prawn suit? Ooh, hydrochloric acid. Oh, new blueprint synthesized. Spy remote, penguin spy. Young cotton anemone. I don't think we've seen those yet. Frozen creatures claws. The gold scan. Frozen Leviathan. We found this thing buried in the glacier. Gave it somewhat a hell of a fright. Turns out it was walking around 1,000 years ago when it fell through the ice. It was infected with the craw bacterium, the aggressive disease which wiped out the architects and almost life on the planet. It is unclear whether the mutated craw pustules present are responsible for the ultimate demise of the creature. Since the enzyme cure was released on the planet, the bacterium has been all but eliminated. Rare species like these provide the only live source. Research on the bacterium has been transferred to the Secure Omega Laboratory, while further research on the creature will be conducted at the excavation site. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Silius? Oh, there's a camera. Prawn suit. I guess you would normally get a prawn suit scan from this if you didn't have it already. Anything in your inventory? No. Let's... Oh, our prod sheet is like on the other side of the map right now. I hate the noises she makes. Why are you so gross? She has no table manners at all. Just arm. Like, dude. Necklace. Scanner.
My
BDA.
investigation of the fire excavation site, including the cave entrance and surround.
Oh, okay.
This was Sam's necklace. She never took it off.
Okay. Cool. Why?
It appears that your sister's death was accompanied by significant destruction.
Doesn't make any sense.
Why is there
She
fire
would
up
never
there?
destroy a base. Well, baselessly.
Are your feelings confused? I am detecting more than one.
I don't know. I feel disillusioned, worried. I thought I knew Sam better than I really did. When we were kids, I was always the one breaking and rebuilding things. She wouldn't even go into a bake sale without a plan. For classic oatmeal cookies, no less. So serious. She wouldn't have anything to do with my molecularly transformed caramel pretzel lumps.
Your mind goes easily to food. To distract you from your feelings.
Okay, I think that's enough mind reading for now. This wasn't negligence. That's not Sam. This was something else.
Sure it was.
Patrol log, excavation site, day 30.
So much exposition, God.
I thought I saw something moving on the screen, but it was just that I sneezed. Wiped it off. Fred's not convinced the Leviathan is really dead, but I've never even seen it blink. Nevertheless, I am now undertaking the mandatory foot patrol. Inside the cave, confirming a whole lot of nothing. Creatures still dead, cave still boring. I miss the mining site. At least you could talk to people. Oh, wait now, what's this? A rock! I found an interesting rock. That makes 3 this week. The others will be happy to have a friend. Concluding patrol. Perimeter secured. Nothing to report. End log.
What was the other log that we had? Alex Riddell. Great, and we don't know where it is. Hold on. I want to get it at least playing while we run around.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'll put on some background music while we do. Let's go ahead and save. Twitch is heading the ads. I need to pee. This will work out. Boop. Ooh, Tug, I see you in the Discord. Their very own swim bladder thing. Okay, we're turning off background music, moving this back over. Go back to game scene. Okay.
While other teams have been pursuing...
There was a track that we had picked up. We didn't get to listen to it.
My
There we
investigation
go.
of the fire excavation
Finally,
site,
it's done. I want to do
including the
more, but I'll
cave
leave it tomorrow.
entrance
Okay.
and surrounding
It's
area,
looking good, though.
revealed minor
You're doing a
cosmetic
good job.
damage to Altera survey equipment and significant structural damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. And yet, I can only conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
Thank you. Yeah. No, it's turning out really well, dude. You've done a good job. Oh. I need one of these. There's a sinew tree. We are running out of heat. Ooh. But yeah, it's looking good. We'll just wait here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, dude, come on. You're not gonna vent? No? Okay. Came all the way up here for the thermal vent, and it didn't vent. Okay.
Hypothermia imminent.
There we go. I still have not found on the snow fox part. Okay, but those are where our prawn suit is. Oh shit. We will drop a beacon over there because we'll probably need a penguin to go through it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where the babies are. We'll have to... I thought it was in here. There is a spot where you need a penguin to get through. Just don't remember where. Let's deposit. Oh, okay.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Ah! There we go. Snowfox fragment. Oh, 2 of 3. Okay. Ah! There's our third. I guess we could make it like a snow outpost out here. So we're not going to be able to get a fabricator out here otherwise. We do have some inventory space. We could just continue. Wait, was that a PDA? But I think the point is you're supposed to get on a bike out here. We'll make our way to our base. Get as close as we can while still being on the surface and find a way we can get to the ocean. Look at the babies. Finally, bed. What did I miss? Well... Oh, what? What is that? We found a giant iceberg place, and something happened to her sister, who is now dead. We don't really know what. What is that? Snowfox fragment. And there was a big leviathan in the ice. That was interesting. And, yeah. That's what we found so far. Happy betting, Tug. Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think we'll leave a beacon here. Wherever we land under this, we'll leave a beacon. Last time I felt this way, I was playing Warframe for the first time. Blender broke me today. Oh no! Iceland. Think of the part arts XI. Hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna go deposit all of our nonsense and then come back. Still struggling to find lithium. That would put us in a much better position. But we did get our objective met. We found the western parts of the western stuff. Literally started modeling after you said I didn't find a model. It should be quick, I thought. Oh no. Honestly, that's pretty quick. What you did was able to do. That was pretty quick for that. How difficult is Blender in your opinion? Because that is something that I need to learn at some point. I've done like the donut tutorial a long time ago. The same donut tutorial that everyone has done. Let's save. Ooh. Ooh. Base is that way. I want to see any lithium down here. Let me think. Think away. Is that a new ore type or is that just a rock? Look at this ore! This rocky ore! That's a jellyfish. Well, here's the thing. If I go searching right now for lithium, we're gonna run out of inventory slots. Slots? Oh, music's gone. Not the best sign in the world. Have you done a donut tutorial? Y'all have done a donut tutorial. Yeah. No, there's a very... There's a very well-known tutorial on YouTube done by Blender Guru that goes over a lot of how Blender works by having you blend out your own donut. I don't think that's the roar of something, but it might be. I love how I brought all of these resources and I just don't need any because the game is just showering me in additional resources. What's south?
My investigation of the fire excavation site.
You eventually go into the
Cave
void,
entrance
okay.
and surrounding area revealed minor cosmetic damage.
Thank you
to
for the
our
headpats and the
survey
breads.
equipment and significant structural
Much appreciated.
damage to the natural cave entrance and supports. Resulting debris prevents cave access without heavy excavation equipment. Only foot access is currently possible. We are reporting 2 casualties, Pavan Ivanov and Samantha Ayu. Both bodies were found beneath the rubble at the cave entrance. Ivanov had just entered the cave. Footprints were still visible by the entrance. Deeper into the cave, Ayu appeared to have sustained a fall. Poor souls. What was Ayu doing? Nothing in her file suggests a history of vandalism or carelessness. conclude that the cause of the collapse was employee negligence. We will need to investigate a possible connection to the explosive damage reported at Omega Lab. If there is a connection, who is responsible?
I don't know if this is map edge. Oh yeah, that looks like map edge. Let's not go that way. I would say Blender is hard because of how alien it is. You gotta get familiar with a lot of its features before your brain can start processing how to do things. Okay. Creepy, eerie music. If you're gonna make the area sound to sound spooky, I would like to have some lithium. Titanium deposit? Like, I know structurally the vehicles make a noise. I understand that. But them being so dang loud kind of takes away from the eeriness of the situation. You're just hearing grrr. Imagine it's like riding a bike for the first time or something. It's hard because of rules. Okay. Like, yes, it's more realistic that it's like rumbly and whatnot. But like for gameplay reasons, I cannot hear shit as far as like roars or anything. I like regularly pause to like listen very hard. Oh. You're where that one place was. Ah. We're on the other side of that one place. Which means there should be a crustacean friend around here somewhere that we don't want to run into. Oh, yep, I can hear him now. Can we get a visual on it? No. Random crustacean encounter. Random bullshit, go! We could drop a beacon on the edge of this area. That way we know where it is. Because we're gonna have to return here. Ooh. Punch, punch. Oh wow, we just took him out. Beacon. Oh, nope. Where is it? Helps if I could spell. That's a lot of roaring. Hold on. God, look at the camera. What camera? Example, want to do a macaroni, make a cylinder, and then Google how to bend in Blender. Why are you so noisy? Oh, is that a deep sea monkey? That's what it looks like. Oh. Oh, no, that's what's making the noise. It's that bad guy right there. Long message Twitch? Okay. Best recommendation I would give that has been working for me is take an object that you are interested in to model, go into Blender, imagine the shape you want to do, and Google how to make it. Okay. Camera, you know, the one camera. Yeah, the one camera. I know what you speak of. Ooh, lithium. That's exactly what we needed. Everything is so noisy. The one camera to film them all, yeah. Well, we did find a lithium here. I'm wondering if that's because of this area or that area, because that area we've been able to find lithium. The only reason I don't want to go down is because we have a full freaking inventory. So I know if we go down there, I'm just going to want to explore. Well, the one everyone asks their moms to go get. Quick, go get the camera. Lithium. Come here, baby. Yeah! Blup. Give me more of that sweet, sweet lithium. Yoink. Oh, delicious. Num, num, num. I need lithium for so much at the base. It's wild. I've done something. I've like pulled a muscle in my shoulder. Think of the stretch. Like I pulled a muscle in my shoulder, like raising my right arm or left arm at shoulder length hurts. I don't know what I did. It's very strange. Get out of here, you little rascal. Ah, lithium. I can't do a huge big stretch because pain. The way idea now just says long message Twitch. It fills me with depression. Could you get out of here? Oh wow, he went down very quickly. I did not mean to off him. Oops. We'll slurp up some water. Ugh, whatever. Long message Twitch, we're done here. Beautiful lithium. Yeah, those guys are glass cannons. They sure are. Lithium, I'm my favorite. Yum, yum, lithium. Because I think we need 1 lithium per mining arm, and then 1 per storage expansion. And we need 1 for every reinforcement to the base, so that we can actually get glass in our base. So I just need a ton of lithium. And yet I cannot find it. There might be some in the mining fields, to be honest. So we should have enough for the mining arm that we need, and we'll go down there, take it down there and see. Would you like, streamer dearest, direct thine attention to the chat box of Twitch platform as you read the message of the honored viewer of yours, Doug. More lithium, we'll take it. How are we on inventory, actually? Okay. Yes, sounds less dead inside. I really appreciate my ad blocker telling me it's blocked 300 ads. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Efficiency is dead inside. Got it. See, idea, it's not what you said, it's how you said it. Cala oxygen. No, please. Don't subject me to such information. I don't need to know about my oxygen. So this is just the edge of that map. Okay. Whoa. Hello.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transco vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Shit. Okay, at least we have a general idea of where this is because we don't have any more beacons. Damn! Okay, I can't explore that because we don't have any inventory space. That looks cool, though. It's on the other side of this island. Okay. And this is where our crustacean friend was. Or was he guarding the area? I mean, yeah, have you ever looked at the Warframe player? What do you mean? What's that supposed to be? My cat is lying near my laptop, so I can stretch my arm out along her and scratch her neck. I have a mirror. Have a mirror a home, yes. Cat pets, best pets. Car. Okay. Car. Wee. Meow. One final lithium for to go. Oh, our inventory's full. Oh, we'll drop this. Bloop. One lithium for the road.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Concern. Home, sweet home. I actually didn't even need to swap out batteries for anything. We might be packing too heavily for our expeditions.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh, now I want the mirrors too. She's too cute. Yep. What I'm saying. All right. Drop off all this magnum. Magnesium. You know what I'm trying to say. Oh, we made the hydraulic fluid and we never made it to the base. Oops. What do I need the frost face growing? I guess we'll make another planter. Which means we need more titanium. Is that this charging? What is that noise? Yeah, I think that was this charging. We'll leave it packed for now. May unpack it later. I don't think we need 2 health kits. I don't like how I can't put posters on, like, certain walls. Why can't I put it here? Oh, there we are. Oh, ah, oh, I was gonna stretch, and then I hurt my arm. Whoa. Oh, I think Tug's using 7TV. That would make sense. We're going to need to make some stuff. I give up. What are you giving up on? Okay, let's make that, that. We haven't already. We have not. So we need titanium, 4 diamonds, 2 of those. Make a mining arm. And we'll make a storage unit. We'll make... Yeah, only... No, we can make 2 storage units. So we get a storage unit and a depth module, I think. Enameled glass is just what? Diamond, glass, and lead? Young cotton and enemy. Don't have that one yet. Never give it up. Goodness. Oh, the music decided to kick in. About time. Make a penguin remote and a penguin. What do you get when you get emotes, please? For Kalahot, use a low quality pixelated as hell version.
We have
Okay.
never discovered that wenglings incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
I don't think we need this right now, so we're gonna chuck it on equipment. Oh, no, 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 no. Go. Okay. So we can make another storage dock. So what's the point of the snow box? Frost sinew tree is a large plant that collects bits of snow along the thick red stem. Snow is 90% air and provides insulation and helps prevent the formation of ice crystals in multiple inner layer sections of the tree. Surface of the snow now hardens into layers of ice, but it still prevents the body of the plant from reaching dangerously cold temperatures. Okay. Species terrestrial plant bioaccumulates iodine from salt frozen on ice. As a result, these plants yield components that can be used for chemical purification of non-potable water. Okay. Speaking of... just don't try to take it over water. So you just make it in the mobile vehicle bay and you put a mobile vehicle bay on land, maybe? I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I need to pee. We'll send Twitch to half of their ads for right now. Boop, boop, boop. We'll mute game and put on background music. Maybe not harvest on. Yeah, Trisha. Okay, I am back. We will mute background music. Unmute game. Bring chats back up. Put this back down, y'all. Okay. Thinking about what it is I want to do. What we could do is we could scoop up the mobile bay, chuck it in the prawn, and bring it over. With the materials for the snow thing. I do kind of want to go out and get some resources too. We have the materials for another prawn suit upgrade, which we will do. Did we eat up all of our lithium? No. Say it ain't so. Oh, thank God. Oh God, I've missed so much. Hey, Uncle. How are you? Can we get emotes, please, for Callahan? Use the local auto-pixelated one. I'll be swinging in a while, so I shall disappear till later, then maybe appear. If you are streaming. Okay, sounds good. Have a good swim. No idea. Diablo music. Yeah. Hi, Unc. How's it going? Tristram, I think. Yep. Good. About to go to bed. I hope you have a good night, Uncle. Swimming is good. Have a good sleep. I like the big pool at the mall in the city because it's big. That's my argument. That's fair. It's good, yes. It's also got crazy water slides, and the big pool has a wave generator at the back of it, so it pushes all the way across. Ooh. Maybe there's only a 25-meter one way. The pool near me has heat. It has a little river thingy and 2 indoor water slides that are at least like 30 feet tall, and then a big pool, and then a deeper big pool, and like a hot tub and sauna. Streamer hates us. I do. True. True and real. Hate you all as much as you hate me. The only nice thing in the small city I live in, city has the highest crime rate in Canada because of other towns that count as part of our crime rate. Makes 70% of it. What the heck? That's wild. Oof. But how are you, Unc? How's your day been? Oh, no! I just want to check my inventory. Oh, it's so spacious. I love it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not even a pool, it's like a whole aqua park. Do you even aqua park? The pool in the mall has an indoor water park. Might be the biggest in the world when built. Like 100 feet tall, crazy water slides, that sort of stuff. Damn. That is impressive. Idea hasn't even begun to see the world of indoor pools. Like, apparently not. Same as the rest of us. We just don't know. Tube magnemite, a battery, lubricant, and titanium. Lubricant. Magnemite. Titanium. We'll make a battery. We do need more beacons, too. I've been to the one in my city with, like, bubble baths That was the fancy one? I've been to the West Edmonton Mall water park maybe twice. Prices are expensive from memory. I'd rather pay 20 bucks for a day pass at the pool in my town and then travel 2 hours and pay 50 bucks. Ooh, wow, that's expensive. That's very expensive. I just wanted to scoop up some water. I should probably make another filtrations thing. So we're not really hurting on resources either. Neither are we on power. Yeah, let's go ahead and make another one. Ugh, we need to make more batteries. That's what we need to do. We just have no freaking batteries. Kella, what do you think of Below Zero so far? I like the map. I like the creature design. I like the gameplay. I don't like the truck. I appreciate that they were experimenting, but I just don't like it. I think the prawn suit has a little bit too much control, and all the vehicles are very, 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 very loud. Like, unreasonably loud. The story very much feels like the creators were worried you wouldn't get the story, so they just need to shove it in your face constantly. And I do not appreciate that level of storytelling. A lot of showing, not telling. A lot of exposition dumps. A lot of voice logs. I don't like the main character at all at this point. Initially, I was like, okay, we'll see where she goes. I don't like her at all. Alan, the AI is fine. Alan is chill. I'm not a big fan of regular melodrama that's going on for the sake of melodrama. Like, yeah, we're trying to humanize these characters, but at the same time, like, it's not doing it. The story stuff I don't like. Gameplay I like. We need aerogel. But that's what I'm thinking about it so far. We need copper wire. And we just need some titanium. Doug Walker is a humanized character. Who's Doug Walker? Like, I really don't like Sam. I really, really don't like Sam. They did not do a good job with her character at all. Oh, I didn't bring a scanner with me. No! Doug Walker remembers it, so you don't have to? Okay. I can't wait to take my prawn suit and scoop up titanium. That way I don't have to do this anymore. Okay, we should have enough. We could put that there. The nostalgia critic. Oh. Nostalgia critic has a heart and soul in his work, even if he's not particularly good at anything. Okay. You say so. I think I've seen some of their work though. I think it is pretty good. Oh, I think I know who that guy is. No, I'm thinking Critical Drinker. That's not the same person. All right. Let's exit the vicinity. Oh, wait. We need to replant our plants. Before I forget. And then we'll exit the vicinity. Twitch is going to ads real quick. Oh, thank you. Let's see. That looks good. We're gonna roll with that. Critical Drinker and Nostalgic Drinker. Went outside in a t-shirt and I'm being fried. These are people outside in jackets. I don't know how people do that. Oh. God, we have... Oh, wait, we need that for the fox. We have so much stuff in our inventory. We don't need 3. This is too many batteries. We don't need as many batteries. Okay, I think we'll roll that loadout.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kelly, do you watch Critical Drinker? Yeah. Not a whole lot, but every now and then. Took me a moment, but I did laugh. You need to grow up and not be burned alive by the sun. Wear a sweater. I like that one. Oh, but you need 1 battery. I do like to unk. Yeah, and drown in my own sweat. Good advice. Gross. Like your drinker, I don't watch his main channel videos, but he does weekly podcasts with Mahler on his EFAP stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll listen to his videos if it's like topical on like social media, or not social media. What is the word I'm looking for? Not social media. Culture media? No, that's not what I'm looking for either. If he's talking about like movies that I'm interested in, but I'm interested to hear a perspective in, but don't have the time to watch the movie, nor the interest, then I'll listen to him. Like, okay. Can we scoop you up? Package. Nice. Thunderstorms. So we need to go to Iceland, drop off our snow thing. So we have space, and then we'll go get resources. I watched Drinker through Reacts. Okay. That way we can get rid of all of the junk that we have in our inventory, because I want to go get resources. We can't do that if we're loaded down with stuff. It's a guy who reacts to drinkers' videos, who a drinker invited on open bar drinker stream. That was neat. They had a fun chat. Okay. Conversation is cool. Yeah, agreed. To like learn shit and stuff. It's an apt way of putting it. I just realized I left a drink in the freezer again. And I should probably go get it before it freezes. La human interjection is la good. Wild concept there, idea. Anyway, cool movies like Avatar 3, Fire and Ash. That's what Cal is interested in. Not exactly. I don't think I've watched like an actual movie in a long time. I'm not big of a movie person. True and real. Great, my chat thinks I watch Avatar. Truly a diss of all times. This goes down? Ooh. Remember to have a mole detection appointment? Got me stressed out. I'm sure it'll be okay. But I know that feeling. I've had all of my moles checked out too. And you're just like, oh god. How are you doing, Rara? Mainly the getting there part, since the town is literally torn apart for a metro. Oh, that... Okay, well that sucks. Why are they making 2 more Avatar movies when those movies can't come out? I'll have to watch those 2. They're doing it just to spite you in particular. Cal has Big Boo statuettes in his house. You know. No. I'm on a bike, so no Google Maps for me. You should get a phone mount, Rara. Get a magnetized phone mount, and then get a magnetized dock on, and you slap it on the back of your phone case, and it'll stay. Pro tips. Obviously one that's rated for bikes, but that's how you get Google Maps on your bike. Oh, hello. Just memorize the entire Google map. Yeah. Just memorize the whole map. Easy. 5 head. Okay, I'm gonna do that drink before it freezes. I'm not gonna pause or anything because we're not gonna be gone for like that second. Refuel! It's still
Dangerous
here!
threat approaching. Seek shelter.
But yeah, I'm good. Just getting this particular remote. I'm sorry. Hello? Back the fuck off. I was getting a drink! Rude! Yeah, I'm good. Just getting this particular modal removed since it's right above my clavicle, so I noticed that shirt's rub on it. Oh, okay. Polar beast. Yeah, I'm sitting here minding my business, and he just waltz up on me, tries to maul me to death. Yeah, loser. Let's purify this, actually. Oh, you get 50 water? Okay. Why don't you just use the arc wings? Because it would be not unfair. And we're trying to give them an actual shot. What, huh? How do I make this thing then?
Hypothermia imminent.
Where the fuck do I build this? Cow goes for a drink, the ever swift underwater Arctic predator. Mm-hmm. Well, I thought I was just gonna plop this bad boy down, but... Okay. Is it something you could package then? Do I need to go to a fabricator? I am so confused. I don't want to have to come all the way back here. Bruh. Alright, I gotta go. Release some heat. Have a good stream. Have a good one, idea. Hope your swim goes well. Hold on. What's down here? Glow fungus. Glow fungus is commonly found in dark caves and is marked by its exhibition of bioluminescence, a unique ability to absorb and emit electromagnetic radiation. This was not confused with the process of biofluorescence, excuse me, which many underwater forms exhibit on the planet. Bioluminescence is a chemical reaction caused by oxygen luciferin when exposed to oxygen. Hope no brainy eating amoeba swim up your nose. Yeah, I would rather not have my brain eaten by an amoeba that I pick up while at a water park. No thank you. Okay. Dung. Like, what's... Oh. Another situation where having a bike would be great, but we didn't get one made. Ow. Noise and lights cause them to scamper away, so we'll keep the sea moth or sea light on us. Water, PDA. Spy penguin log 2. It's too cold here. I descend from a tropical people. And from the record, I am suffering. The cold weather and frequent storms really put a damper on research. The native animals have great environmental adaptations, though. Subnauticas have this thick double-layered coat that keeps them warm and dry, both on land and water. Oh man, the snowstalker fur-lined suit would be amazing. Only problem is how to get the fur. Can't exactly catch and shear them. I like having all limbs. Thank you very much. Maybe I can use the spy penguin. Could gather fur scraps. Gather fur scraps to definitely minimize the need for safety precautions. Do we have the penguin on us? No, it's in the ship. Sure, we'll take a nutrient block and then make a water. So heaven forbid we have any kind of survivability in our survival game. Best game. Good night, Kala. Have a good one, Uncle. Hope you sleep well. This is like a cool cave and a Monster Hunter Rise. It's like, Sunbreak. Okay. Okay, I'm probably gonna go grab a phone mount after my skin gets nuked. Yeah. Be careful. If I find the particular brand, Rada, I'll message it to you in DMs. Ew, shit. Can we get somewhere where I can actually reach the storage? There we go. Well, that was a bust. Take this just in case, though. Snow fox fragment. Okay. Water.
Dangerous.
I know that it should be.
Seek shelter.
I should be looking for a quad lock for a long-term investment, but I'm going to pick up one of those kind of shitty ones for $30 locally. The important part is that it has vibration dampener. Okay. Oh. It's just a little ice cave. Kind of what it looks like. Little ice cave under the glacier. What treasures do you hold? Can't tell if that was music going, if that's an actual animal. Small little ice cave. What is inside? Oh, did this just circle around? I think it did. Yeah. Okay. She's got some ore in it? Alright. Cool. And weird music. It's just big a loop. Oh, hold on. Where the frick are we now? Oh, I think I know where we are. We're on the other side of everything. Oh, is this where I need the hydraulic fuel? The moon. No, it's not. Where the hell is this? Where have I gone? Oh, we have an unopened chest. Usually a sign of, I have not been here. Let's talk about flares from Eloise, the quartermaster to Quartermaster Joe. I almost just died, man. I was chilling in the outskirts, drinking my special tea while watching the sunset, right? Which I know is technically against protocols, but if I am not accompanied by my official Altera capability partner, that's besides the point. Focus, Eloise. The flares. I knocked out the headlight of my Snow Fox, sorry, and strapped the flare on the dash. Just chilling and it flickered out. I heard the snow stalker growls like 5 minutes later. It scared me and I spilled my tasty beverage. What in the cork chungus is this? What is this? You're supposed to be a scientist. Anyways, I hopped on a Snow Fox, but I couldn't see. The sun had set, obviously. Could hear them running towards me, and then one last flare in my pack. Got it out and foosh. I see all the snow stalkers in the light, but what's this? They're scared of me now. I rode out of there. I think it was the flares. We definitely could dedicate some more resources to creating more. P.S. Altera will reimburse me for my tea. Oy vey. How very not cash money of this writing. I'll take a peek at where everything is. What the hell made that noise? Okay, well, we got our emergency flare. In case we need it. Not that I think we will. So we'll find the prawn suit. Well, this is rather empty. Get my body.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I guess we'll dump. We have the liquid, right? We do. We'll dump the liquid. The lubricant, hydraulic fluid. We can find it again. I shouldn't have jumped down. What did I do that for? Ooh. What's this? Oh, hold up. This is new, I think. Maybe. Phi Robotics Center. Before we go inside, let's look around real quick. Ugh, of course. There we go. And keep me from using my prawn suit where I damn well please. Wild. What the hell's down there? I have been breaded. This is new. How big is this area? Isn't this supposed to be an underwater game? Why am I spending so much time on land? Where's this go? I probably should have looked at the robotics lab before we started getting lost. This looks familiar. Big ol' circle. Yep. Ah, shit. Already got myself lost. I think this is where we came in. Okay, let's go to the robotics lab before I get lost. But one more game, right? Oh, shit. Get out of here. If I remember correctly, we came in through here. Bong. Up we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello, Prawny. It looks like this area is just entrance to lower area. Secondary way to get over here, from the looks of it. Why are you making gugh noises? You're not doing anything. Oh, you can stab it on the floor. Robot labs. As I just ended up ordering the phone mount. Fair enough. Welcome back, Ranger. How are you? I think we're good with our loadout.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
No shit, Robin. It's not like we've read that already. Congrats on the new phone mount whenever it comes in, by the way, Rada. Snowfox hoverpad. Oh, you have to make a thing just to make it? Snowfox hoverpad is a deployable plaid equipped with 2 articulating arms for rapid snowfox assembly and repair. Recharge via mechanic thermal energy conversion, mostly used for land-based operations and low to medium gravity. I reckon it'd be here by Friday. Nice, nice. Take a battery. Oh, time for it to be talked at for like half an hour.
Sam loved working here with her spy pinglings.
Do all humans like work?
The lucky ones do.
Are you lucky?
I used to think I was.
Gonna cut yourself on that edge, Robin.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
Let's pick up the first PDA first.
Hey, Sam. Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You know, I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right? There's intelligent life down there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Wait, are you telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
Well...
Oh
yeah,
my
actually,
God.
I like that analogy. Makes it hard to get along sometimes, but it's never dull.
Oh, the writing. You're gonna kill me.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling
Hey, Dog
Central?
Chic, how are you?
Oh, fine. But I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. But
Good. What
I
about you?
haven't
I'm
heard
doing all
anything
right.
since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
And why would it get out? We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
What kind of research are you doing?
I don't want you worrying about this. We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Yeah, the whole cast is insufferable. Yeah. Cold suit. Unrivaled protection for colder climates. Cold suit is a deal for outfit for below zero conditions. Fur lined with natural heat transfer reduction. Tri-laminated seals at all openings. Self-regulating interior compressor. But yeah, the... Hoy vey. There's a lot of, very cringe rating. So I need 4 stalker fur. Okay. You can do that. Continue the team! Practicing mindfulness as a ladder. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up the energy you bring into the room. Think of yourself as a teapot leader, and you have power to saturate your team with soothing warmth. Oh my god. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness and leadership, which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that's often goes overlooked, the steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over your team, you must wait for the oils and essences for the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment, become fragrant, and fully realized. There's power in a healing leader, but patient healing leader is unstoppable. Sounds like the stuff that I would buy, that you would get from like a self-help book that doesn't actually help, but is there to sell money. How far are you in the story? Good question, because the PDA has been just absolutely adamant that I follow the track that it has. And as you in the chat knows, if you try to get me to do something, I'm just going to do the opposite. So I have no idea how far we're in the story. I've met Alan. He's like, hey, I want you to go to these places. And I'm like, cool story, bro. I've got resources and a base to make. So I couldn't tell you how far we're in. We found a big Leviathan that had pustules on it. We found the AI. He wants us to build a body. We have a prawn suit. Yeah, we're just kind of motoring around, doing stuff. I don't know how far we are in the story. We know Sam is dead. Everything's kind of fucked. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. My first run, I didn't actually find Alan. Totally missed him. Wow, okay. That's kind of funny. Just totally missed him. Picture frame. I find the game very, very, very handholdy. Oh, there's another hang in there poster. I'll take a thermos. Why not? I don't know what we use it for.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy pangling in training. We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Kara pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about.
Not having him meant less Robin dialogue, which is why I like Below Zero more than most. That's fair.
Outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the Penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
So, I really don't like how in your face the story is either. It's a lot of show and not a lot of tell. Or no, other way around. It's a lot of tell and not a lot of show. So the exposition dumps and whatnot. Yeah, you're trying to get me to care about the crew, but I couldn't be bothered. I have no emotional kind of drive to any of these characters.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the game will settle this debate.
So, I just want to ask you something quick before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern. With the frozen Leviathan, I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it.
You seriously just made an office joke?
I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Kara mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable with this.
Samantha, you're paranoid.
Come on now. Here's Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Yay, melodrama! I love it! Yay! Woo. It's great. So, one of the things is that because there's so much exposition, voice log drops. Like, granted, if you were gonna drop information, this is how you do it. Like they did in the first game. You have a little voice log, blah, 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 blah. Because it's so frequent, it almost doesn't feel like you're isolated because there's just constant yapping all the time. Well, another alien structure. Architect teleporter. Original speculation surrounding these alien structures posed that the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated that these gates are, in fact, medium-range teleporters that allowed for instant movement of baronic material across time and space. Teleportation requires the pairing of a primary and secondary gates, and the primary gate controls the destination must be powered in order for the materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the processing that enables alien teleportation technology are not well understood. Like, how many PDAs in this base? Ooh. 1, 2, 3... 3 alone in this base that we took, like, I don't know, a few minutes to get through. counting for like maybe 3 to 5 minutes of talking, it feels like. Hey Kate, I live. Well, welcome in. We do like survival here. Now, if we have the snow thing, the snow fox dock, what does it cost to make? So I can get this dang thing running. Oh, did we only get one scan of it? No, there it is. Titanium and wiring kit. Okay. That's not bad. Boy, I'm so glad that I have zero capacity for being concerned whatsoever about my health and food, or food and hunger. Spy Penguin Log 1. The Spy Penguins are created so many research opportunities. Perfect for exploring tight spaces you can't squeeze into. The little pockets hiding lots of resources. Penguins can't carry much, but as an added bonus, the local fauna seem to generally ignore them. My little robot friends are too cute to get destroyed. Okay. If you say so. Are we sitting anywhere that's we're not gonna freeze? Apparently not.
Initiating reconnaissance.
Okay. Companionship value and an infiltration value? Hold X, Q to self-destruct. Why is our camera off-center? Oh, I see, because we have control over it. Is that all? Oh, hey, here's some resources in case you weren't just flooded with resources at all times. Cool. How are you doing today, Kate?
Until next mission.
Okay. Okay. So it's just so you can get the Pathfinder tool scan, I guess? Maybe. I already have it, though, so I'm not worried about it.
All Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Bro, we just came from Phi Robotics Center. What do you mean? See if we can find any of those snow beasts. Get some resources from them so we don't have to worry about the cold anymore. Hold up, here's the hydraulics that we need. Okay. I almost forgot about this. That is a thermos. Hi, I found you surfing channels on YouTube. Well, welcome in. How are you doing, sci-fi wizard? Actually, we need these. Game, please. There we go. Repair the bridge. Retired and loving it? Hell yeah. Extend. What you been up to lately? All right. Across.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Thank you, Alan. What was that? Hold up. I got too many bacons going. Rest of watching YouTube. Can't do much with severe asthma and COPD. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's rough. Like, I have asthma and I know what that's like, but combine that with COPD. You have my condolences. Oop. I subscribe. Well, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have a random sleep schedule because I have some autoimmune problems that cause my body to constantly need to repair. So I end up sleeping and being awake for an odd hour of time. So my sleep schedule rotates about every 2 to 3 weeks. But with a subscription, you'll be able to know when I go live because it's different every couple of weeks. Heh, sub. That's me. I want Subway. Oh, don't tell me that. Because now you're going to make me want Subway. Architect cabling. These high-density Architect cables have been discovered running between various sites of the known Architect activity on the planet. The cable housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-mode fiber optic communication networks physically shielded with microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Dude, same. Oh. What's you guys and gals' favorite thing from Subway? As far as, like, food. Flatbread Italian sandwich. Oh. Like always, I want sleep when sleepy. True. I'm back. Welcome back, Tinlun. How are you? Think of the hydration. Is that scannable? No.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Either that or honey barbecue sub. I've never had the honey barbecue sub. The bread thing. I think, so I'm very partial to, like when I was way younger, my dad would get us cold cut trios back, long back when there was like an actual kids meal. But I'm partial to cold cuts as well as the sweet onion chicken teriyaki is very good. What the hell is that noise? Oh god, so good, especially with banana bell peppers. I'm not a big fan of banana bell peppers, but I'll take your word on it. But yeah, cold cuts, sweet onion chicken teriyaki, and their meatball marinara are very good. I'll take a first aid kit just in case. Do I have my pinglet on us? Yes, we do. What was the point of coming up here? Ooh, sounds yummy. It does. You know, I got a thing for meatloaf in the fridge, but I might make a... Wait, hold on, I got that backwards. I meant to say I have a thing for lasagna in the fridge, but I might make a meatloaf when I'm done with stream. Ooh, hold up. What's in here? Hello? Hello? Copper ore requires special equipment to gather this resource. Hello? Uh-oh. Hold on, this might be a... There's a reason why it requires special resources. Hold on. Let's get the prawn suit, because there's nowhere to run in that tunnel if something comes. A crazy thing happened when I was playing Subnautica tonight that I think you'll find funny. Ooh. Lay it down for me. What you got? Can we fit the prawn suit in here? No, we can. Yes, we can. Okay, so we can drill that. God, meatloaf is genuinely so good. When my mom uses the right meat, sometimes she makes it with really clean meat and it comes out so smooth. Yeah. Like, I recently reintroduced myself into meatloaf recently, and my goodness. Like, with the right sauce on it, too, like a sweet and tangy sauce, try frying pork chop cubes with strained mixed vegetables for a tasty stir fry. Ooh, that sounds good, too. Making me hungry. Bread. Whoa. Storage has no room for this item. Rip. Alright, so what's making that big noise while we're down here? It's reaching the last base where the Sea Emperor is, and then a Sea Dragon punched me inside the terrain. That is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. Alright. I am going to take a short break and run to the bathroom and grab another drink. We will be back in about 3 minutes. As Twitch is going to ads, so might as well take the opportunity while they're gone. We'll pause gameplay, put on some background music, and I'll be right back. I know, but no spoilers. Bring chips. I might get some. I have some, like, honey oats. Like granola oats kind of mix thing. A little crunchy. What are they called? Clusters? I might munch on some of that. Okay. Ooh, with yogurt? Oh, I do actually have some yogurt. I could have had it with yogurt. I just got some clusters and munched on them. As if I leave for food, I'll shut down stream, but I don't want to do that yet. Oh, we have 2 things of music going on. I am so sorry. I forgot to mute the game. My bad. But we will mute the background music and get back to it. Do have one last thing I gotta check on real quick before we get started. Okay. Sobbing. That's all good. There is a big thing that's screeching. Oh, what the hell is that? Screeching, but I don't see it. Yeah, ice time. Alan said there was a piece of something somewhere around here we needed to look for. Well, that looks like something. A whole lot of nothing that way. Oh, it's so... The weather's so bad. Well, hello, you indie streamer with -4 viewers. What's up? Hey, Fatih. How do I have -4 viewers? That's very interesting. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Aurora. Ooh, very nice. Look, I'm so good at streaming that I get negative viewers. Fancy that. Alright, what's this PDA say? Thumper batteries! Omar on behalf of the mining crew, Delta. Quartermaster Joe, I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in, day out, we are risking our lives on this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid 1/5 of our crew before Alterra took any action. What? 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. You ever seen someone skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries run out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional batteries? Just more juice would go a long way, respectfully. The crew. The hell is an ice thumper? Oh, can we scan this bird that is precariously just chilling? Stay, 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 stay. Oh, damn. Okay, bye. Oh. I mean, the calendar says, what the fuck after Tuesday? You know, you know. Don't know. Oh, gotcha. WT, okay, I see what you did there. Tunnels! From Jesse Shen to Frederico Turner. A love and hate exploring these tunnels. There are marvels of the power of the ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they are able to cut through in the moments takes us a couple of days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthlessly efficient. Alterra could only dream of having this sort of mining capacity. Ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going beneath the surface is so risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area of the glacier. Can't wait to get off this hellhole. Oh, ice hole? Whatever. If you're enjoying relative calm at Copa. Okay. So there are ice worms here. We have yet to see. Oh, shit. 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 Oh, that's the bridge. Okay. So it said there's something here. But we've yet to find anything. And the weather is being really annoying because I can't see anything. Constantly. Sobbing, remind me not to crochet in bed. It just launch a stick marker into the void. Oh no! How's the bear crochet coming along? Assuming that's what you're doing. If not, how is the new crochet? We should probably not. Oh, crap. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well, I guess we're dedicated to this now. Good, got the tail done. Nice, nice. Then lost the marker. Rip. I bet this is an instance of if you're not in a prawn suit down here, you get skewered by an ice worm. So we found this. It didn't really lead anywhere. Then what is the point? Hold on. Ah, so all the beacons that the one time it doesn't want to hold my hand. Okay. Alive. How was the swim, idea? Let me guess. This is the bridge, right? Yep. Refreshing. Hello. Okay, well this is new. How's Subnautica going? Well, as you can see, we are neither in a sub or nautically exploring the world, so it's been interesting. Shocking. Rescue mission successfully moved my mattress to retrieve the lost marker. It looked very nice. Glad you were able to find it. God, there's so much empty space here. Oh, green cube. Oh, hold up.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
What do you mean? We didn't... Oh, okay. This is the artifact. Okay. Greenhouse! This alien structure, commonly shielded from natural sunlight, appears to be carefully controlled containment and cultivation environment for natural flora. In other words, a greenhouse. Main chamber appears to be capable of precise temperature and humidity control, allowing plant life to be grown carefully outside its natural habitat. Careful with those mattresses, and mattress thieves frequent this chat. This is true. We do have a local mattress thief.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think she was watching Mean Girls with her community tonight. Okay. We won't go that way. Oh man, so I've come to the knowledge that I've somehow managed, when I was pulling my case of water up to my apartment, that I have managed to, like, pull a muscle in my right shoulder. I have to get back on oxygen and hopefully get some sleep. Have fun, everyone. Have a good one, Sci-Fi Wizard. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. Yeah, I managed to pull my shoulder muscle. Somehow. That was the exit. Bro, what is this area?
Architect data patterns are so strong here. There is almost certainly vital information pertaining to my body construction nearby.
Did we find that, or is that the message? Whoa, buddy! Sobbing, my salt rock lamp isn't lamping anymore? That sucks. Worm! Hope you recover your muscles soon enough. I do too. Oh, Jesus. Spooky. True. Let's change the batteries. In our mech. That way we have max jump. I don't know if we'll be able to cheese this, but I think this is a you need to have the motorcycle. Does muscle impede your work? Well, I use my muscles to lift heavy objects. So yes, that would impede my work. I'll just stay away from it. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going. Weather? Would you please clear up? Swift recovery, man. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Well, reason not to get a scan. Iceworm. Extremely large and dangerous Leviathan, roughly 95 meters long, with thick plated exoskeleton that burrows through dense ice shelves with minimal resistance. Ice worm is covered in thick exoskeleton with backwards facing spikes. The exoskeleton protects the soft upper body of the ice worm as it moves through the ice. The spikes create treads that rapidly scuttle melted water back as it burrows, similar to tire treads. The interior of the ice worm is covered in a thicker skin that doesn't require plating. Superheated horn. The horn of the ice worm is the thickest part of the creature. The inner chambers of the horn are filled with deposits of raw alkali metals that violently react with water, creating an exothermic chemical reaction. As the ice worm burrows, small microscopic grooves continuously channel water into these chambers, allowing it to burrow with ease. The ice worm is an ambush predator. It relies on sound traveling through the ice to alert its potential prey. When it lunges through the ice and uses its horn and mandibles to attack, the ice worm can be temporarily distracted through the use of sonic devices. Aggressive and lethal. Avoid. Would like to be able to see game. Like, even raising my arm to take a sip out of my water hurts. So I pulled something. I would like to see where I'm at, game. This is not a fun mechanic. Guess we'll chance it. There's something here. Yeah, be sure to ice it. It's not like hot or anything. It just hurts when I move it, you know? Oh, hey. Ow. What do you know? I doubt ice helps with pulled muscles, yeah. Ugh, working on a little heart. It's been a while since I crocheted normally, in terms of granny squares. Okay. Ice is more anti-inflammatory. Yeah. Your emerald is typically colorless. These large crystals contain trace amounts of corium, leading to the development of distinctive green color you see here. Mining activity near the lake suggests that they are valued for their applications in the architect technology. True. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do anything that, like, hurt, but I've noticed as I've been streaming, I'm, like, trying to take a sip of water, and I'm like, wow, that hurts. So I've done something to pull it. You just have to kind of wait. Tylenol then? Yeah. Oh, architect component. It is a hand. Architect tissue. This leather-like tissue sample is alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. Tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression. Extremely high compressive strength protects against external forces, which may indicate adaptation for extreme environments. High resistance to damage from high energy impacts. Low molecular elasticity allows tissue to conform and stretch in response to body locomotion.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed
Pretty good sneaky,
mining
yeah.
iron tube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the 4th iteration.
At least not since the 4th iteration. Okay. Oh, we're gonna want all of this cube. Can you? There you go. We have inventory for cube. I once stepped on my foot wrong while wearing like 20 kilos of gear, and the next thing you know, muscle pulled and the leg is the size of an elephant. No! Hopefully my shoulder just become the size of an elephant. That would be less than ideal. Alright, we have cube. I guess we've technically gotten everything we came here for. Go ahead and save. I'm slightly interested in what's going on at the other alien site nearby, or where this cable emits from. I'm trying to avoid not getting wormed, though. It'd be nice to be able to see. Can we not fall down? Oh. No, this'll work. Waterfall. I want to go this way. Is this the entryway? Yeah. No? Maybe. Yeah, I vaguely recognize this, the double ladder to nothing. Okay, I think we got what we were looking for. I'm gonna try and extract. We can find our way out. If we could find one of those fuzzy guys that's easily accessible, we will try to harvest their fur. Oh god, we're in the wrong area. Thank you for the hydration. Now the question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Here's the Great Lake. Okay, there's the bridge. Is there a fuzzy little guy over here? I just want to take some of his fur. Oh, these guys come to the surface. Huh. I just want to make my cold weather thing. The one time I want to find these guys, I cannot find them. Divine. Also, the amount of fog you get while you're on this island is wild. I'm constantly at low visibility. Oh. Okay. I guess this is our life now. Oh, this is the circle cave, isn't it? I don't think there's a way out of this one. Aha! Finally. Good lord. Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can you move away from the penguin, please?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
The stakeout begins.
I'm here. Moving too quickly. Ow. We got two.
Ready for my assignment.
Oh my god, what is this load time?
Until next mission.
Okay. That is the fur that we need. Oh, my tracker keys died. There we go. Bro, leave me alone. Didn't have to be like this. Oh, I love how it's bugged. Dump all this. Slurp. Okay. All right, it is time to leave. Where's our base? That way? Where I love not being able to see where I'm going. Excuse me, coming through. Got places to be and people to see. Get out the way. We should be fine to get home before battery runs out. Why can't you control the penguin from inside the prawn? Inventory. You can't use the controller while you're controlling the prawn. Like, that would make logical sense, but for game logic, how the UI works, it's probably difficult. Oh my word, it feels like we haven't been here in like ages. Oh, it's good to be back. I want to stretch, but I can't lift my arm. Oh man. Remote control the pond with the penguin. I don't think we have made power cell charges yet. So that needs to be our next thing. Where is power cell charger? So we need advanced wiring kit, lithium ×2, and titanium. Fuck. Okay. That's why we don't have it. It's because we don't have any lithium. Ugh. We'll have to go get some lithium. You know, we should probably check the mines now that we have... Oh, hold on. Probably go check the mines now that we have. What's the word I'm looking for? A mining arm? Actually, we already have the advanced mining kit made. There we go. Oh, no. God. I just want to access your inventory. You don't have to get out every time I try to access your inventory. Really don't need this many batteries. Okay, that is active. We're sucking down a lot of power. Trying to think. I want windows, but we need reinforcement. I think I might add one below this and then reinforce that one into oblivion. Thank you. Good. He's 0. Okay. Glad we cut that incredibly close. What do we need? Chironite. We're not even close to that. Do we have depth module Mark 1 or is it just Mark 2? We have Mark 1. Okay. Okay. See how we feel about that. But we do need a ton of quartz for all of the windows we'll be putting in. Take out the bulkhead. Well, yeah, we'll take out the bulkheads. That was a lot. Back when to watch the instruction video on how to make the heart? Okay. This panel can be reinforced. We have to take everything off, though. All that's left is sew everything together, and I'll do that tomorrow, though. Okay, well, congrats on getting it almost entirely done. Yeah. GG indeed. We could 3-tier this one. I think that's what I might do. Passing 100 meters, oxygen efficiency decreasing. Please, no! I beg.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You 2 enamel glass? Oh, man. And all lithium for the domes. 30 seconds oxygen remaining. Please, I beg. Or we could put all of our hydration plant stuff in the other building. In this one. I think that's what we'll do. Seek caloric intake. Let's pay or. No. Seek therapeutic intake. God. Oh my goodness. It's 4:20. Wooga, take your meds, take your meds. Hey. I have been bereaded. I should actually eat soon. Oh, but I don't want to stop playing game. Quite the conundrum. Shop. the whole shop been thrown at me. My goodness. I wish I could put a fabricator on these walls. So if I had to choose a wall, it'd probably be this one. Block. We will storage this out. Where's our titanium? Sushi for Subnautica 3 will be nice. Welcome in, TV. How are you doing today? Actually, storage room doesn't matter, because you could actually glass out most of the windows anyways. What the hell do you mean? Would be so cool. Yeah, it would be.
Seek fluid intake.
I think we'll do 2 per window. Maybe 3. No, we'll do 2. Is that really gonna do us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. I'm Eepy. Well, you should get some sleep, Kate. Why not Eep? Eep is good. You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of doing all this sorting and nonsense on stream, think what we're gonna do. Dump everything. Go out in the prawn suit. Get as much titanium as we can, and then come back. And I might take a break for food, and then maybe back later. Good night. I'm hopping off. Have a good stream, guys. Have a good one, Kate. Thank you so much for hanging out for a bit. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. Farm now, build later. So I'm just going to be sorting stuff, which isn't really interesting. Hey, you Ranger. How are you? How's the night shift been? Guess we don't need that now. We also don't need 4 nutrient blocks. Munching noises. Ugh. Don't remind me. Good, we're all done now. Nice, nice. Right. You play Hearts of Iron 4, Kala? I have not. That's the tank game, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That should be good. We could go by that wreck too. It's a World War II simulator that with Steam you can mod it on. Oh. I don't think I'm going the right way. Maybe we are. No, we're not. How do you like it? I think one of my old roommates used to play that actually. Kind of like Civ. Oh, we didn't bring spare batteries. Not that I expect we'll need it, but I kind of want to be prepared. We don't need 3. Honestly, I've played over 7,000 hours. Goodness. One of the overhaul mods is Kirscheth is actually more popular than the game. It's a game where Stalin kisses Mussolini down the lips. Scandalous. Make sure we got our loadout right. Okay. Basically, you can play any country around World War II and play it how you want it. Okay. Can't tell if that was Big Dog or Crustacean. Oh, that's Big Dog. There's another Big Dog. Is this where the ship is? Unrelated question. Any thoughts on marzipan? What's marzipan? Isn't that a food? Do I have a beacon with me? I do. Okay, that's another Big Dog. destruction. Get out of here. Yoink. Oh. Okay. Aquarium module fragment. Okay. Fabricator. Ooh, lithium. A sweet? I've never had marzipan then. Ooh, lithium. Take that. Elastic mass of mashed almonds, sugar, powdered syrup. Well, that sounds pretty good. So much screaming.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Sleeper module. Okay. Oh, there's uranium here. Spiral plant. Oh, this is what we need for our upgrade. Do I have my knife on me? Spiral plant clipping. Reminiscent of muscle striations, the spiral plant contains strong but lightweight fibrous material that is used for insulation, pressure equalization. The spiral plant lives in symbiosis with the vent garden, which provides safe habitat for the spiral to grow in. In turn, the mesh-like fibers of the plant filter out heavy metals for the vent emissions. I warmed up to it recently, and I advise you to try it if you like sweets. Okay. I do like sweets, so I will try it. No seed? Okay. Ooh, more lithium. We can go down to a depth of 700. It's not an issue. The true issue is that a grapple arm? Docking module fragment. Not quite what we had. We need. Now, I was gonna go to the ship. And, we've completely lost the plot on that. Shit, it is very deep. me see, how high can we get with the boosters? Very high. Okay, that's not too bad. I got a mock exam in an hour. Wish me luck. Good luck, Fatith. I hope you do well. Y'all have a good day. You too. Type of exam.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
College exam mock? I mean language, math, profile, or exam? Can I scan that? No, just lights up. Alien.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Oh. I didn't mean to punch it. Lots of lithium. Alien artifacts. Fossil excavator.
Technology acquired.
Based on analysis, it is speculated that this artifact is archaeological tool for finding and excavating fossil remnants. The main body of the equipment is housed between the two guide rails. The excavator emits a sonar pulse that gathers data on the ground beneath it. When it bounces back with a possible fossilized object, thank you for the stretch, it begins the excavation process. A set of lasers that emit from the arms slowly remove micro layers of material. Once the fossil is revealed, the same carefully calibrated lasers utilize to break loose materials while preserving the fossil underneath. Fossil can be analyzed using carbon dating with other methods to understand what the environmental makeup might have been millions of years ago, which can be compared to current data to look for trends. Okay. Cube. Okay. Cube. It goes deeper. Is this the last of the docking station? Yes. Keep our eyes peeled for any crustaceans. It's just a big vent. Ooh, that's pretty deep. Holy hell, the thirst is unreal. What do you mean? Thank you for the hydrate, though. Sorry, but what was that? Is that my own claw? It's quite hot right now. Oh, jeez. Hang in there. Ooh. Large crystal formation. Large morganite formation. Morganite is very rare variety of beryl, a durable mineral consisting of beryl, aluminate, silicate. Striking purple coloration is an indication that trace amounts of manganese were present during its formation. I am in shade, it is fine. Okay. Ooh! Potion kit. Just pick this up. Chironite. Uranium. Another prawn propulsion cannon. What is that? Jade membrane. Species features multiple circular nodes that are filled with thin green membrane with a scattering luminescent white dots. The membrane is mildly sticky and emits a pheromone, draws a small fish and microbacteria to get caught in the membrane and then digested. That's kind of cool. I'm not hearing anything dangerous. I also can't hear a ton. Lithium. Lithium. I don't want to get too heavy on lithium. You know what? Never mind. How much do we have in the tank? I say that, but we use lithium like candy. Is that a grapple arm? No, torpedo arm. These. Nothing. Okay.
Proceed with caution. A Leviathan-class creature is near.
Thank you, PDA. Oh, shit! Okay. Shut up in oxygen. Hold on, let me repair before I read anything. I've been thinking on the worm, it's breaking from metals that explode when in contact with water, right? Shouldn't it wear off quite fast since they're always surrounded by water? Am I thinking too hard? I think what it does is it produces... It probably produces just enough so that it doesn't wear off. If that makes sense. So what are we supposed to do with this guy if he's just gonna come around and give us a hug? Like, yeah, there's a couple of torpedo arms. Are we just supposed to torpedo him down? Propulsion arm probably helps with this quite a bit to get us free. Show him who's boss. He's just circling around here. We don't even have the recipe for any torpedoes yet. Like a warning, there's a Leviathan class thing in the area. Warning, if you're not careful, your ass is grass. Oh, he sees us. Come get some. I don't like that. Oh, we're only at 70%. We did not take nearly as much HP off. We'll back up and heal. Give him the big 1-2. Ooh, many legs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Kicking bubblegum and chewing. He hates hug. I don't know if I can say that. Where is this guy? Show him what's what. We've got batteries. If we got spare batteries, as long as you can't eat through a full shield of us, we should be okay. There he is. Come here. Perceive me like breakfast. Oh, he didn't like that. He really didn't like that. He's gone. Object permanence, none. Oh, he scurries away when you beat him. Oh, there he is. Hi-ho, Silva! This thing's gonna grab me because I'm being so aggressive. Where'd he go? Come here. Oh, there he comes. He's not pleased. We don't have the HP for another one. Hi, probably pass out again. 3 hours of sleep, basically no sleep. Guess I'll go spit. have to spend a day just fixing my schedule. I hope you get some sleep there, Tug. Alright. Where's my white whale? I wonder how much HP this thing has. Scared to move because I think we'll unpin him, but I also don't know if we're doing damage. Oh, he's dead. Hey, look at that. Pizza acquired. Shadow Leviathan. Cue the Monster Hunter music. What's the databank say? Shadow of Leviathan is a massive 60 meter plus. I mean, that worm is kind of true. It's a massive 60 meter plus Leviathan that appears to be an odd convergence of several evolutionary offshoots. Shovel-like head. The streamlined head of the Shadow Leviathan helps it slice through the water as it approaches its prey. Beneath its smooth skin, the thick, hard plating that is used as a battering ram to ward off competing Shadow Leviathans during mating season. Segmented legs. Legs are covered in a thick, segmented exoskeleton similar to that of an arthropod. The Leviathan's legs are used for less for propulsion, which is left to its blade-like tail, and more for hunting prey. Thick legs fold open over captured fauna like a cage, while the strong exoskeleton protects the tissue beneath from damage as the Leviathan feeds. Bioluminescent digestive tract. The Shadow Leviathan's mouth leads directly to its digestive tract, which secretes a highly acidic compound on the captured prey. Bioluminescence cavity attracts light-seeking phytoplankton, which in turn draw in larger fish. You know, enough H for one patient Kala. GG, thank you. Extreme threat, avoid at all costs. El Bozo, get good. I was behind. All good. That's why VOD exists. Well, now we can, you know, freely explore this cave. Eye worm. Do we have torpedo in the other fragments? Who needs a torpedo when you've got gusto and a drill? Cue doom music. Is there another one? Or did it respawn? No, it's dead. Is there a mate? Or there two? Oh no. I hope there's not like a quick respawn timer on these things. Hold on, I must intake water. Or I'm yelled at. Like a shadow bladderfish? Come here. That's just a regular bladderfish. Oh. I don't like how the fragments are literally just scattered about everywhere. Like, it looks like an actual war happened with prawns down here. That's ridiculous. Must go deeper. Oh shit, there is a massive deeper. Yep, we've got the ability. Meanwhile, Kala dealing with one Leviathan with a single prawn. I know, right? God gamer, what can I say? The dichotomy. Ooh, fireball! Beat Shadow Leviathan to death with a fist and a drill in a dream. One fist, a drill, in a dream. Well, the mantis strip, like, spawn in floating. Oh no, big cave! What if a shadow... Oh, we're reaching our max depth limit, actually. Once we hit max depth limit, we'll have to go back up because the Shadow Leviathans can insta-kill player character. We need to collect up as much Chironite as we can while we're down here, though.
Calorie intake recommended.
Shut up. I hear something. Aha! Our next foe. Aha! I shall rage thee. Okay, I don't think we'll be able to get it stuck on anything this time. Let's not get greedy. We can get him stuck. It'll be gold. Problem is, we're about to hit depth limit, and I think it goes down farther than we have. Let's see. Yes, it does. Unfortunate. Also, I like how he munches you, but the prawn takes, like, makes 0 breaking sounds. Yeah, because it's, you know, fucking metal. And it's just acidic. It's not crushing. Drink. Double checking that we have spare. We have a spare battery. We should probably head back up. Acid teeth, got it. Well, no, he's literally, the teeth aren't what's crushing you, like doing damage. What he's doing is he's putting you against his digestive tract and just trying to digest you into submission. We gotta find our way out before we run out of power. I think we'll make ion batteries next. This looks promising. How are we on inventory? We are down here and getting lithium. Might as well make the best of it. Tank up since we're going to be leaving. Probably plop down a beacon so we can figure out how to get back here too. Once we find the exit. Okay. Looking good. Oh, shit, we don't have an extra beacon. Didn't I see a quartz crystal around here? Ah, there it is. We'll go ahead and mine this out because we'll need the glass. And then we'll head surface. Deposit. and refresh. We never found the ship that we were looking for. Then I think I will food and work on the base a little bit offline while we're in the Discord. Showed you my digestive system, please dissolve. Thought you found something, no? We did. The thing said, hey, there's probably something down here, and we're like, oh, that's great, but we don't have the depth because we're about to hit crushing depth on the prawn. So we don't have the depth to go down there. We did find something. It's just a matter of we don't have basically the key to allow us to go down that deep. So Prawny Boy will start taking some serious damage.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Well, shit. I didn't mean to come this way.
Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
We're gonna have the duel to death, 2 prawn suits. On my turf. Water filtration system suit. Reclaims moisture from body and provides clean drinkable water. Oh, cool. So I can stop having PDH and constantly barking at me. I mean, we have 50% energy. Oh. Excited for Subnautica 2 tomorrow? Oh, absolutely. I will not be able to play it tomorrow because I'll be going to bed basically as it releases. But I am hyped. Where's this? Oh, she's docked? Okay. Well, she can't be that hostile if she's docked. Oh, we have 2 things of battery. We are more than good. Customized prawn suit. Tabbed a few. Standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for a mandible of a young celicate. Her dog is hostile. Oh, goodness. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in non-classified Altera fabrication unit, these customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the shock claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. Custom suit also appears to have seen heavy use over a long period of time, judged by the barnacle growth and permanently damaged sections of the exoskeleton. Where doesn't want you messing around. I'm gonna assume you're goofing, Play Doctor, since we have a no hints, no tips kind of policy going on. I wonder what you would have as a dog. She doesn't clean up very well. Can we not have water noises, please? Nope, we're just gonna sound like water. Hello? Let's save just in case. Hello? Just got here, so I have no clue about that. It's literally the pinned comment. What do you mean? Oh! Hello.
I told you to stay off my land.
Actually has dog.
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base.
You choose on the tablets.
If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister.
All right, we could do this.
Junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Okay. Test override module fragment. Nice. Don't need the snow fox.
New technology acquired.
Sea truck to perimeter defense module. She killed the Reaper Leviathan? Well, shit, I never noticed that in my playthrough. Yeah, it's totally right there. Man, Doctor, you should probably look like 20 minutes ago. We've annihilated a Shadow Reaper with just a prawn suit, a drill, a fist, and a dream. Just beat it to death. Well, we got a part of the module thing. I don't think we got a full recipe. Filtration suit. Aquarium module. Dock. Ooh. Yeah, we only have one half of that module.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least. Enough for me to catch my breath.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
You're not get the blueprint for the large? No. 26 bucks, not bad. Yeah, tell me about it. And where the hell are we now? I was supposed to be getting to the surface, and I've gotten myself further lost. hive mind. Hive mind are never low and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected with the root system and send out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. The signal activates chemical reaction within the green porous membrane, starting a visible change in colors in its bioluminescence. The action has two effects. Uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing the predator. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change color for sunlight and are drawn towards the cluster. Also, how are you doing today, Play Doctor? Sorry, I was lost in the sauce of what's going on. Lily pad root. Tangled, dense root structures that occasionally pull chunks of terrain from the seabed, connecting an intertwined network of plant life in suspended rock. I hate you, Taylor. I'm not Taylor. I hate you, Taylor. I'm not Taylor. I hate you, Taylor. Yum. Not much on the listening portion, but I also wouldn't expect somebody who takes out Reapers for fun to really be much of a listener either. Oh, sea monkeys. What are you doing down here? Well, this is cool. I really should chuck some of our quartz and pick up rubies. I don't wanna. What you got there, bud? Ultra high capacity tank, and let's go. Just what I wanted to find. Get an ultra high capacity tank, I'll get rid of the spare... What the spare floaters we have. Debating on whether I should buy sub 2 or not. You will know if it's good or not because I will be playing it on release if you're on the fence about it. Green tensions benefit from the lily pad life cycle. They tend to anchor themselves at the lily pad roots and the fallen lily pads to use material as nutrients. But yeah, if you're on the fence about it, just wait. I'll be playing it on stream. I'll let you know how I feel about it. Because I'm very... I like Below Zero's gameplay. I hate its storytelling so far. Watched a video on jumping spiders this morning, and as a side effect, I now think having one as a pet is really cool. No, he's been converted. Oh, there's one of those trap vine things. I wonder what happens if we get a trap vine while we're in the prawn. Go try and eat me? Didn't think so. We'll keep our eyes out for any sea monkey nest. We will swap our batteries now. Gratitude devs are planning to add water jumping spiders. That's honestly kind of cool. I'll end up getting Gratitude once it actually releases, because the one thing with Grounded is that it doesn't have the kind of content amount that I would want to spend that money on it. One of my favorite things, living beings, is called a camel spider, and it's not really a spider. I don't like camel spiders, but you're not wrong. They're not actually spiders. Sea Truck Afterburner upgrade. Okay. Obsidian is not dug into dirt franchises. antennae plant. Species noteworthy for its colorful leaves, which attracts attention of nearby herbivores. The hungry fish devour the antennae fruit, which then spread the seeds across the biome, perpetuating the cycle. Well, since we're good on resources, we're good to just explore. See if we can't get some of these other blueprints that are here. Grounded 2 is 26 bucks. It also adds grounded the first if you buy grounded 2. Wow. That's kind of a good deal. So I have grounded 1. I haven't done a full playthrough of it though, but from what I hear, it's like one of the best survival games out. Sea truck horsepower upgrade. Oh, we got the afterburner, but not the horsepower. Okay. You will get me? No. Seedling lily pad. First stage of the lily pad's life cycle is precarious as the seedling begins to root itself firmly into the seabed. The seedling is surrounded by a cluster of smaller seedlings that will form a lattice, branching structures of the mature lily pad. Seedling lily pads require rich soil atop bedrock, constant exposure to the sunlight. Survival slop, good deal, XD. As you can tell, Idea is not a fan of survival games.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Okay. Thanks, PDA. Ultra high capacity tank fragment. 2 of 3. I would love to try out Sub 2, but Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero is somewhat boring because I can't mass kill anything. There's not much to kill. Oh, yeah. That's probably not your jam then. Oh. Those look mean. Should probably dip down while we go on ad break. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Go ahead and save. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm also gonna get my phone and turn it on and put an earbud in and see if I get anything for work. I shouldn't do that. I should just... Yeah, we'll do that while we're working our way out. But, let me put on some background music while we go on ad break. Okay. We are back. I will try to speed through the space. I've got my work app on, so if I get work, I have to dip. And my attention is going to be pulled away. But I do want to eat. I don't think I'm going to get work, but it is going to be a lot of me stopping and looking at if I've got an order or not. Just a heads up. But I am going to try and see if we can't get home so I can have that as a stopping point so I can eat. Uncle Carl Quest, welcome back. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'm going to try and see if we can't cruise through this area so we can get back home. And then I'm going to make something to eat and probably hang out in the Discord while I see if I get any work. Because I do have a dermatologist appointment in 2 hours. Hey, yeah, I'm doing better. I'm glad. What were you struggling with? Sorry, a lot of people have been struggling with different stuff. But I'm glad you're feeling better. What you got going on, Uncle Carl? Pad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. Is that a... Oh, that's a whale. Glad you're doing better. I am too. I apologize for my memory being bad and not remembering. But I'm now curious. Big ol' whale. These guys super dangerous? They look like they just one-shot you. Hello? I want to test something. We're gonna save. Oh, stuck. Squid shark. Ag, mate. You said that suit in the dangerous depths, you get plundered. I don't know about that, Alan. It will be okay. Newt fish. Small predator that eliminates the need to overcome its prey by simply swallowing it whole. Colorful markings of the newt can pass for a small herbivore, allowing it to sneak up on its prey. What looks like a beak is in fact a stretchy, extendable lip lined with barbed teeth. Once it's within reach, it envelops its prey, drawing it inside its stomach before retreating for several weeks to digest its meal. Squid shark. Leviathan-class predator. At the smaller end of the scale with complex squid-like adaptations which allow it to hunt a wide range of prey. Expels swallowed seawater through vents on either side of its body, providing... Oh. That's not good. Get out of here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go cut a watermelon. Okay. I decided was botting, providing a slow yet steady propulsion or terrifying burst of speed. Internal jaw can be extended and clamped down on small prey, dragging them inside the mouth hole. Two blue electrified tentacles drag beneath its body to perform hit-and-run attacks on larger, slower targets, subduing them over time. Okay. Descendant doesn't know Davy Jones' guys just sailing. You dare to sail in the same sea which lives the Kraken? Any Kraken you're talking about? Ooh. Hello. Cable. Goomba stomped some fish. Now I can't see. Oh. Keep up on cut. My whole crew got demolished by a red kraken. Where ye be? Be wary, matey. Okay. We will keep our eyes peeled for any red krakens. Well, we just came up from down here. There more I want to be. I'm gonna go up. We'll take a moment to repair real quick. Did say something detached and floated upwards. Oop, 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 oop. Oh. Crazy. Bad. You know, red kraken as in that silver. Not spoiler, I'm just being a pirate. Arr. I've met one of those, thankfully, so that wouldn't be a spoiler for... I don't think. Bond lily pad. Eventually mature lily pads die, where the large leaf allows an effective area for photosynthesis. There's a limited nutrients stored in the earth entangled in its floating root system. When the mature lily pad runs out of nutrients, it'll begin to wither and fall back to the seabed, which begins to cycle anew. The lily pad provides nutrients for young seedlings to grow and provide temporary nutrients for other flora and fauna. Purple cattail grows small underwater clusters, particularly fertile regions along the seabed. Long flat leaf allows the plant to effectively absorb sunlight at this depth. Striking coloration causes the pigment is paired with high levels of poisonous phenols, discouraging herbivorous fish from grazing on them. Lily pad starts to rise as a result of underwater gas exchange. As the lily pad engages in photosynthesis, it takes in carbon and emits oxygen. Unlike other plants that emit oxygen directly into the water, the lily pad stores the oxygen in a sealed fan. Eventually enough oxygen is stored that the lily pad becomes buoyant. The root system pulls the chunk of seabed on its way up to the surface. Darn them sea monkeys been plundering me crew's loot. My crew's smallest members starved. Oh no. Oh, there's the surface of the water. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's a sea whale. Okay. There's an alien thing that got pulled up, apparently, according to PDA-chan. Is that? Yeah, it's just table coral. Okay. Wasn't sure there for a second. What kind of sea monkey is that? Whoa? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, that's not good. Oh, Jesus.
Calorie intake recommended.
What happened so far? I don't want to, like, spoil. We've not been following the story at all. So we've met Alan. We are looking for alien... Well, we're running around just exploring. We've seen Iceworm. We've been to Ice Bank. We've got Mechanical Penguin. We know her sister is dead. We know something happened to the cave. There's a big Leviathan on ice that has the pustules on it. Yeah. It's kind of where we're at. And we went down, we punched a Shadow Leviathan to death, and we were returning to the surface so that I could get food. And as you can see, we never quite... Oh, we've made it to the surface. You met Lady? We have met Lady. We just met Lady, actually, on our return from the depths. So we met Lady by accident.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There should also be a base here. Where's the maps? Yeah, Omega Base should be here somewhere. Have you been to all the alien bases? No. We also found a ship that had sunk, and we were going to go explore it, and then I got lost and ended up going down into Purple Crystal territory. And it's, you know, sea monkey matey. The creature who ate me chef by hypnotizing them. Oh no. The last time we were here, we ran into one of those scaly boys. But no, we found the alien material out by the Iceworm. That's the only one that we've found so far. Oh, we also got our prawn suit by going into the mining area. Ah, sunken ship. Sad you didn't plunder it for loot. Yeah, I want to go plunder it for loot, but I can't remember where it is. It's the problem. So we'll find it eventually. The map doesn't seem all that big. Home sweet home. Should have marked your map, matey. It's number 1 of the Davy Jones piracy. Beacon. Yeah, we ran out of beacons. That's the problem. We actually ran out of beacons while we were out. Oops.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know. It just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
Warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient.
Efficiency aside,
She's insufferable.
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
I don't like her. Wow, I am calling. Hey, Alan. You're the breath of fresh air in this experience with her. Alright, gang. I would like to eat. So I think we're going to call it there. Whoop, that's not the right... There we go. I think we're going to call it there. I am going to make something to eat. So I wanted to say... Yeah, no, she's irritating. Yeah, she has a massive chip on her shoulder. It's just... I have so many complaints about her. But the game is fun. The creatures are fun. The map is alright. I don't like the overwater bits. I like all the underwater bits. Thank you for stream. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I will hydrate real quick. I will say I want to thank everyone that came to show up. I appreciate you all. Special thanks to those of you that are subscribing and or liking the YouTube vid. That helps out way more than you would think. Also, thank you to those of you that are following on Twitch and Kick. Oh my goodness, hold on. Take 2 of the gulps. Another thank you to those of you on that are subbing and or throwing bits over in Twitch, and to those of you that are donating to Ko-Fi. That helps out a ton. Thank you so much. I want to say a special thanks to not only our chatters, but most especially our lurkers. So those of you that are just chilling in the chat, vibing, thank you. Oh, excuse me. I almost choked on my own water there. Thank you so much for wanting to come and spend your time hanging out with us all here. I think... Oh, if you want to know when I go live, subscribe and or hit the bell, as well as we have a community Discord. You're free to join. It is 18 plus because we don't want to deal with, kids and whatnot. There's nothing NSFW in there, but if you wanted to go live, I always put notifications in there whenever I go live. I do stream most days. It's not every day, but it is most days. I do have a rotating sleep schedule, so my sleep schedule tends to rotate about every 2 to 3 weeks from nights to days. That is not a good order. But I think that's everything. So I appreciate you all coming and hanging out. I will catch you all later. I think we'll raid out Twitch to somewhere. Where that is, I don't know. It's background music. But I will catch you all later. Oh, I can't even grab this. There we are. Let's raid out Twitch. Is there anybody I know that is streaming right now? We did webbed yesterday, so we'll stream out to someone new. I've been breaded. Have fun pirating. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just really quick. I say really quick. We're not doing this really quick. Oh, a rat feed. Rat PNG tuber. Oh, absolutely. Oh, goodness. Alright, I will catch you all later. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. And you all have a good night and or day. Alright. Bye-bye.